Hello, everybody. Hello, Cole. Have a great day. You have a great day. Oh, we're halfway through the week. Hope everyone's doing all right. Let me see here. I don't think I need that many kilobits. This game is actually surprisingly loud. There we go. Okay. What are we doing? I'm just making sure everything is pretty much set. It should be. Although I don't know about the audio. I did turn myself up a little bit and the game down a little bit. Hopefully you can still hear the game though. Good evening. Okay. Tomorrow I will actually be playing a different game, I believe. If I remember correctly. Let's see. It should be out tomorrow. Where is it? 27th? Yeah, 27th. I can preload it? Sure. Sure, I'll preload it. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'll probably be starting Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. I wanted to play that series in order, like from in the timeline, but I don't think that's gonna happen. And I just felt like playing this again. I haven't played this in years, as you can tell. I have not touched this file. But we're actually gonna be starting a new file. On normal. Is the stream lagging? Is it? It's very possible. Hold on, let me check. Let's check here. Whoa. The echo. I didn't realize that would actually pick me up. It seems okay to me. Well, hold on, let me check. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. No! I don't want to start the game yet. I was actually trying to mess with the settings. Oh. Why did it do that? What the heck? What? Why is it acting like that? What the heck? That's so strange. Okay. Are we good now? Let's try that again. Here, I'll get rid of that. Where's the options button? There it is. Full screen. Gamma charge. Blur effect. There's a blur effect? Combat pivot camera. It probably looks a lot more static with that turned on or turned off. Okay. Let's get our narrator back in here. Hold required in dungeon. Hold left trigger is required before you can swap hero positions. Yeah, that's fine. I'm mostly gonna be pointing and clicking. Although it does get cumbersome at some point. Sure. Alrighty. It doesn't look like the stream is lagging, at least for me. Yeah, it looks good to me.
You will arrive along the old road. It winds with a troubling serpent-like suggestion through the corrupted countryside.
Dude, the narration in this game is amazing. He really brings the game to life, the narrator.
Places. There is a sickness in the ancient pitted cobbles of the old road, and on its writhing path you will face viciousness, violence, and perhaps other damnably transcendent terrors.
Spooky finger.
So steel yourself, and remember there can be no bravery without madness. The old road will take you to hell.
Or ignorance.
An escaping abyss. We will find our redemption.
The caretaker gone. So is the narrator the caretaker? I never fully understood. I'm gonna be honest. The guy that looks all crazy. Okay. So honestly, the goal for this one is just to be a normal playthrough. I actually technically never beat this game. I'm pretty sure I got, unless there's like more secret stuff, which there always could be, aside from like extra content. In terms of the campaign, I think I was on the last boss, and then I got a full team wipe. I had like, I think what happened, if I remember correctly, it might have been, I might have actually streamed it too, I don't remember. But I was on supposedly the last boss, to my assumption. All my heroes except for one died, and then he successfully fled the room and then bled out in the front of the boss room. So I lost my whole team in that dungeon. And the funny thing is too, is I think at the time, if I remember correctly, again, this was like years ago. I think this was like 5 years ago. Jeez, that's so long ago. I think that was the first time my whole team got wiped. Because I did lose, I don't know how many people I lost, but I did lose people. Because I remember I had lost one to the pig, the tiny pig. That's a very core memory of mine in this game, which is really funny. I think his name is Wilbert. So I lost one of my team members to Wilbert. And you get an award for it too, for an achievement, which makes it funny. Is this man always klepto? I guess he is. He's a known cheat. Okay.
Dispatch this thug in brutal fashion, that all may hear of your arrival.
Yeah, this will just be a normal playthrough, and I don't know how long it'll go. I'd like to complete the game. I think it'd be pretty cool to actually finally get through the game. I don't have any of the DLC either, so it's all base game. Not even the DLC characters. So yeah, this is all completely vanilla. I thought about getting the DLC, but
formation is broken.
I don't know.
Maintain the offensive.
The reviews make it kind of unconvincing. I'm just gonna assume everyone knows how this game works.
There
I
is
was gonna
much
read
to
all
be
the stuff,
found in
but
forgotten places.
I just feel like playing right now.
An ambush. Send these vermin a message. The rightful owner has returned, and their kind is no longer welcome.
No longer welcome. I don't have anything that marks him, do I? Just to bleed. I can make him bleed, but that's about it. Let me just get rid of the guy in the front first. Sure, there's something. I'm sure there's a more optimal way to take care of this game, or to do all this, but I'm not gonna think too hard. I'm just gonna click buttons. Darn, that killed him. I actually didn't want to kill him because I wanted his corpse to disappear. Yeah, we'll just... Oh, I guess I should have had him... Yeah, it doesn't matter. Just get rid of the corpse. That sounds so morbid. Just get rid of his body. Okay, there we go.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I think this is always blighted. Yeah, it's always blighted. Eldritch? I don't know when's the soonest we come across
Welcome
Eldritch.
home.
I guess the
Such as it is.
Shambler.
This squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands, they are yours now, and you are bound to them.
These corrupted
Most
lands.
will end up here, covered in the poisoned earth, awaiting merciful oblivion.
The Earth. Alright.
Trinkets and charms, gathered from all the forgotten corners of the earth. Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses. All will
do be
find
pretty
their
foolish.
way to us now that the road is clear. In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
I yearn for adventure. This game? Dang. If only I had 25k. I think there was one other thing I wanted to do. I know you can't do much because it's the beginning, but... Sure. For the fun of it, we can roll in some more trinkets. What's this one? Debuff resistance? Yeah. Yeah, we just go and bark.
A mecca
The
of
first week you
madness
can't really do
and
anything.
morbidity. Your work begins.
I won't. What, you scared? Talisman of the Flame. You get 3 of these. I do like that they give you straight access to it, though.
Measured now
You
in
can go whenever
gold,
you want.
later in blood.
Okay. Hmm. I can't remember what's most common here. But I don't even need all this stuff. But we'll take it anyway. I think the stream is good on this end. There we go. There we go. This dungeon sure is dark. It do be a pretty dark dungeon. The darkest dungeon is up at the top. We're not ready for that yet. Like the character said, wouldn't last a minute. If there's a sequel, will it be called the Darker Dungeon? But if it's a darker dungeon than the darkest dungeon isn't the darkest dungeon anymore, and the darker dungeon is actually now the darkest dungeon. Or the prequel Dim Dungeon? Or just Dark Dungeon, yeah. But there is a Darkest Dungeon too, which I would like to play as well. But I think it'd be appropriate to beat this one first. Although I'm debating on getting the DLC for this or not. I don't know if it's worth it. I'll have to like look into it and stuff. The alternate, the antonym essentially, Light Haven, or Light Heaven. Oh, you have all these. What do you have? I guess I should have paid attention to what you guys actually had. Oh, you want to be in the front. I mean, you're not going into the front, that's for sure. I think you can technically do something in the... Yeah, you could do illumination. Hey, Thunder Drake. Such a dark dungeon. The dungeon do be dark. Music in this game is always amazing, though. You're a klepto too? Gosh dang it. What's with all these kleptos? That's like what I don't need in the beginning of this game. Kleptos be stealing the loot that we try to get in these dungeons. I'll just swap you too. And this will be your default positions. Although I guess you can't do... Oh yeah, you can. We don't have any targets. Well, except for Incision. Can't do Incision. But you can blight stuff, which is good.
A death by inches.
Little bump in the night.
Back to the pit.
They can't be kleptos if they have no hands. I kind of need them to have their hands though. And actually, you'd be surprised. They still got teeth and feeties.
Glittering
and maybe
gold,
nubs.
Trinkets and baubles.
Oh my gosh, that's
Paid
pretty
for in
interesting.
blood.
Getting that first dungeon. Let's see. Who do I want to have the dodge? Who wants good dodge? I guess I'll give that to you. I don't know the optimal strategy. This is like a pseudo-blind run.
Even the cold stone seems
I mostly
bent on
forgot.
preventing passage.
All the like big stuff. I know the basics. Easy miss. That's a lot of stress. I don't like that. Does this stun anybody? No, but it de-stealths them. Not like they are stealth though. Oh, I can't reach you? Okay. Dang, his blade does a lot of damage. That's nice. I guess they don't have a lot of health.
Another abomination.
Actually, I shouldn't have done that. That was a waste. I should have just done single target. He's also almost dead.
Masterfully executed.
Alright, she's dead next turn.
Executed with impunity. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I need to heal you. I guess I can just give you food. The short run anyway. Yeah, we'll take those. Shocked. Actually, maybe I should have bled the first guy. What are you, 5?
Confidence
Okay, you're dead.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
Nibble.
Neo, thanks for the
Great
bit.
is the weapon that
Hope you're doing
acts
well.
on its own.
Oh, they dodged it. Cast is set to come off on the 14th. So close. Freedom soon. That'll be a huge relief. Alright, she's dead. Oh shoot.
Slowly.
I actually didn't realize that heroes will suffer stress.
This is how a life is taken.
I know not to do that now. Use our key.
A fortune waiting to be
Move,
spent.
resistance, and -1 speed. I don't really want to use that. I mean, I guess I could give it to you guys. You're already slow, so yeah, that's fine. Actually, yeah, giving that to our front line is probably a decent strategy. Ouch.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Ooh, we can also name everybody. Who does everyone want to be? I'm curious. No, I'm just gonna name them randomly. Actually, I'll try to see what's appropriate. Wait, was there a thing at the bottom? I don't think we saw the trap. I think it was an invisible trap. explored 90% of the rooms. I think after this room it should be done, but I'm gonna explore all of them. It's a small run. It's also our first run too, so it's pretty straightforward.
Sedated.
Neo got the first redeem. Nice. I forgot I had that for a second. You are dead, so we'll just smite you in the front.
Another one falls.
And then we'll throw a plague grenade in the back. We can't shoot you, or we can't slash you, so we'll just shoot. Does do damage, but I don't think it does enough. Nah, it only does like 1 damage. That wasn't really worth it. Ow.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Bonk. Okay. What's this? +4
wary.
dodge, but
Triumphant
lower
pride
speed.
precipitates a dizzying fall.
Who's got the dodge? You're a dodgy person. You're pretty dodgy. But we lose speed, so... I mean, you already lost all your speed. I don't know if you can do negative speed. No, you can't do negative speed. But I mean, that's not terrible. You're already slow. Yeah, it's fine. Actually, no. Let's give it to you. Oh, you have lots of dodge because of that. Could give it to somebody else. Like our plague doctor, I guess. And then you're a klepto too, right? So oh wait, this is for healing, not for ailments. Yeah. So I needed you to have that. Okay, time to go back. You're surprised. I'm surprised you're here. Blight you in the back.
A
Yeah.
decisive pummeling.
I figured that would finish you off in the middle. Ow. How much HP do you have? 2? Alright, that's not enough.
As the fiend
Okay,
falls,
that should be done
a
now.
faint hope blossoms. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Pretty easy money. Okay, we got 1 more room for the mission, but 2 more rooms altogether. Making a reality competition based on Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? How would that go? I'm not assuming that anyone that wins gets a whole chocolate factory. Basically, the objective is, like, and the only thing I could really imagine is that it's the equivalent of Aladdin going into the Cave of Wonders, and the whole objective is don't touch anything, and get to the end of the tour, and like Once that happens, you're good. Plus, like, all the supernatural FDA not approved foods with weird side effects wouldn't happen. Maybe the underemployed labor, or the underpaid labor, but I feel like that's the only thing that's probably going to translate properly into the real world. Because I don't think a chocolate river is very sanitary. Seems like one of those old game shows with Charlie and the Chocolate Factory brain. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Like, the only thing that you've got is the name. They're just going to theme it off of that, and then it's just going to be some random generic game show. I used to love watching... I forgot about that. I used to love watching game shows. But, like, really creative ones, not like Wheel of Fortune, because I don't like letters. What am I doing here? I can get rid of this stuff. I don't actually need it. No shade on those either. It's literally just a personal preference. Although I did like watching the wheel spin. Oh, like The Price is Right. That's a fun one. That was a fun old game show. It's still around too, I think. Just obviously with like different hosts. Even though I'm not very smart, I always liked Who Wants to Be a Millionaire too. I think maybe 1 or 2 questions I actually knew because they randomly related to like cartoons or video games. Continue adventuring so we can get to that last room and then call it a day. You thought it was, for some reason you thought it was gonna be like Squid Game? Well, I mean, if you think about it, it kind of sort of is. Because it's just the visitors or the tourists getting eliminated one by one via messing with the factory and getting lost in it. So I mean, it kind of checks out. It's not entirely out of sync from one another. Like there's some vague parallels. Like I'd make that connection myself. We got surprised. Oh, I didn't come in with a full torch. Although that doesn't necessarily matter. Actually, maybe? I think you could still get surprised at a full torch. Well, these are unholy, aren't they? Yeah, they're unholy, so I could technically do damage. Well, I could technically do damage, but that's about it. It's all just technical. Alright, let's move up one. Fortunately, we're actually fine. I think I was gonna say the only problem that we have is like stress, which I can't really do anything about at this point. Although it's gonna kind of suck because I want to take him again, but I may not be a smart idea. Although I might take him anyway. So realistically, he should stay behind and de-stress at town. Wait, did he not take his turn? He already took his turn. He already took his... I don't remember the order that we're going in. So realistically, I should probably take out the second guy, but... yeah, I'm not. Oh, I guess this'll... Yeah, this'll work. Okay.
Give them no quarter.
Yeah, these guys are dead. And then... Oh, you can't really heal. I guess it doesn't matter. You're still alive? Sniffa. Sniff the fumes.
success so clearly in
Skill
field?
chance for bleeding.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I should give you a bleed ability, honestly. And then I can just give that to you. And then we can open this trinket box, which gives us cool loot. All right, we're out of here. Fantastic. Light sensitive. Well, I don't like that actually. Torn rotator. Wow, these are dude, these are some bad rolls. That's awful. That's kind of sad.
Tents are pitched, banners fly, and the corpse wagons stand at the ready. The circus has come to town.
Yeah, stress relief.
Fresh kegs,
No, thank you.
cards, and curtained rooms promise solace to the weary and broken alike. The cobwebs have been dusted, the pews set straight. The abbey calls to the faithful.
Yeah, we got 2 new characters. I'm too poor for this stuff. Realistically, I think we just de-stress our boy here. I want to get rid of these quirks, but I don't think we even have... Yeah, with the sanitarium we don't even have available yet. Oh... Yeah, we can't change their stuff yet. So we kind of just roll with what we got right now. Okay, let's go embark. Clumsy and nocturnal. You hate the Warrens, but you're good in the ruins. Well, I can't go to the Warrens, so you're going to the ruins, which is fantastic. Yeah, we'll do this. Yeah, that should be fine. And then what do we want to do here? The occultist debuff skill chance and move skill chance, but lower HP, so they're better at manipulating. Healing receive for the leper. Max HP and -2 speed. Guess you don't have that much speed anyway. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. You're not very fast. Which, I mean, that's fine. You're the frontline tank, essentially. I remember there being another item that's, like, better than this in every way, because it's the same, but it doesn't stick to one class. Oh, for the Chocolate Factory game show? Like, what would it just be like an obstacle course type thing? I don't know. I'll have to check it out. When I was playing offline, I struggled getting a lot of deeds. I do kind of want deeds, but I said we just go for this. Oh, these are different values too. Oh, these are also mediums. Okay, that's why. You know what the heck? Let's do a medium run. Camping gives hero a chance to recuperate while in the dungeon. Yeah, that's fine. That should be good, and then probably gonna need a lot of those since I don't have my my paladin. This paladin brings in some of his abilities do illuminate the environs. I don't think I'll need all this stuff, but I'm just gonna grab it anyway. they're mostly doing puzzles, and just a bunch of kids too, right? I feel like it'd be a little. I mean, not that they can't do it, but I feel like it'd be a little strange with adults.
The fiends must be driven back. And what
It's
better
all
place
adults?
to
Okay,
begin
then
than the seat
I don't
of
know,
our
man.
noble line.
It sounds like just nostalgia bait. Like, hey, back when you watched this as a kid, have you always wanted to be part of the Chocolate Factory tour? I don't know. I hope it's fun. Hope it's good. I'm trolling and I'm mocking it, but like not in trying to be malicious, just being a jerk. Which I guess are both the same thing. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, I can't change their stuff yet, so we just gotta work with what they have. Yeah, I think after this run we should have this stuff opened up, but then we also still have to get the resources. Oh wait, I gotta swap these two, so that way she can actually do something other than heal when we don't need healing. Oh shoot. Forgot to pay attention to what she needs to actually operate. Which, I mean, I guess this is it. This is our only ability, is just throw her axe. No. Yeah, sure. We just bonk him.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I'm surprised I was able to hit that spider. They're usually dodging. Yeah, you're good here. Oh wait, your grape shot blast doesn't work there. That's the issue. What about you? Your only attack is lunge and pick to the face. Okay. You know what, that's fine. Like, you're not gonna be able to do... This is such a mess. I forgot what the statue does. Seems out of place against the backdrop of corruption. I'm pretty sure just holy water will do just fine. Plus 30 damage? Well, that's awkward. I should have given it to you or like anybody else but her. That was basically a waste. Well, that's awkward. I thought that would do, I don't know, some sort of like maybe de-stressor.
A momentary
I'm a little bummed about that, not gonna lie. I'm still thinking about it.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
This one's bolster. Oh, I can do that to anybody. And this is command. Wild guarded. I don't think I have guarded on. Yeah, he doesn't have guarded. Could just bellow them.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
She's getting super stressed. Ooh, so close. Miss? That was the one character we weren't supposed to miss. All right. don't like this either.
Confidence
Yeah, get them
surges
outta
as
here.
The enemy crumbles.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
That was a little obnoxious. I don't think any of these work on this. No. And just open it up. Oh. Uh-oh. Wait, what? I think I went too fast and I didn't read what he got. Oh well. I thought it said damnation, but... Or was that just him making that comment? Maybe he just took stress damage? I don't know, I kind of missed it, wasn't really paying attention. Gosh dang it. You're klepto.
Packs laden with
Kicked in.
loot are often low on supplies.
Well, you don't have to worry because they took the loot for me. They lightened my pack for me. I do not like all of our attacks here. And you're stressed. Well, hey, Vigorous.
Adversity can foster hope.
What does Vigorous do?
Resilience.
Or did it say Virtuous and I just misread it? Is there a way to see which one it was? That's Vigorous, but it doesn't explain what it is. Good old musket blast. I guess it's not a musket, it's a hand cannon, right? Because a musket's like a full-on, it's like a long rifle. Honestly, I have no idea. Bellow on him. Get you out of here. Yeah, I can't really see what Vigorous does. I wish I could. Good shot. Very good shot. Clear these corpses. Now we have to wait one more turn. No ill wind will snuff out the flame. Is that it? She just, Vigorous just gives her occasional healing, which she triggers when it gets activated.
Executed with impunity.
Cool.
Success so clearly in view.
Item has no effect.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Hello, Harry. Good evening. Still got a long ways to go. Which we got the resources for, so we should be okay. Although, actually, her stress came down. So, I keep thinking that she's at 156. But no, because of the Virtuous trigger. We got like a second wind, which is nice. They're very fortunate. It should actually make this run a little bit easier. Does it also... Oh, just speed and dodge. Okay. That's really nice. Okay. Yeah, she can't reach back there, so we just gotta go for the corpse. There we go.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Okay. 7 more rooms, eventually. Ow. Oh, they dodged it. Nice. I got lucky. I will say, as awkward as this group is in terms of like their synergy and their synergy, we're getting some decent rolls in terms of just luck in the dungeon. So it's like a real weird mixed bag of just results. There's a curio over there, but I don't think I really want to go for it. I don't think it's worth it. This one. Who do we give this to? I'll let you have it. Damage until camp. I wonder if I can hold it before or without camping.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Warren's Explorer. Nice. I think that gives him more... Okay, scouting chance. Okay. Well, hello. Oh, that's a lot of... That was pretty stressful. He dodge a scream. That's crazy. Oh, you're getting stressed again? That's unfortunate. By plugging your ears? You know, that's fair. I guess they're also a skeleton, so they don't exactly have ears. No turn for you. As Mother said, my suffering has prepared me.
Compassion is a
That's
rarity
crazy.
in the fevered pitch of battle.
Yo, does my man got a lazy eye or something? Cause he be missing. Nope. They're just some dodgy characters. He's got that drunk aim right now. Hey, there's a shot. You miss 100% of the shots that you miss.
it.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Was pretty trifling. Here, have some snacks. Some good old snackies. Oh man. Yeah, we even had the highest tick. Oh, we can't lunge forward. Hey, that's a good one. We like that. Versus the unholy. That's awkward. There's a lot of dodging going on in this run. A lot of dodges and misses. I guess realistically I should have focused on the front. Never mind. Damage while guarded. Dodge and stress. Oh yeah, I can give him less stress. Oh, that's everybody. Okay, that's cool. I thought it was just one target. Probably should have used that more often.
The ground quakes.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
No, we don't need this. Oh, that was very nice. Very, very nice. Owie. Oh, wait. Actually, that trap...
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
That trap actually reminded me I need to reposition everybody. Okay, empty room. Yeah, we need to do all the room battles. Interesting. Some of them can be surprised, not necessarily all of them. I actually want you to go back one. Ouch. Well, she's about to get completely stressed out. There's other people to attack. I hope you guys know that, right? I'd rather you try to like dodge everything. Speaking of dodging and missing, I'm glad I did that if they're gonna keep swinging at her.
wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Never hidden. This character is super dodgy. Oh, they are 12. Although I don't know how that is, relatively
Death
speaking,
waits
to accuracy.
for the slightest lapse in concentration.
There we go. Great set of numbers. Big bonk.
Fiend.
Perfect.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Yeah, it's fine. Leave it that way. Oh shoot. I forgot to...
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Yeah, this is fine. Might be able to get rid of the skeleton keys. Maybe. Could just get rid of the firewood. Caught him by surprise. Dude, why did I know that was gonna happen? Damage while guarding, or guarded. Accuracy and crit. Dodge and stress. Let's do dodge and stress. Alright, got rid of one of them. There we go. My suffering has prepared me well. Bellow at him. Old man screaming at clouds. Little weird. Synergy, kind of slow, but honestly, it's working. We're getting the job done. Fantastic.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
You can have some snackies. Sure.
Glittering gold,
Trinkets and baubles.
paid
Heck
for in
yeah.
blood.
Oh. Let's just leave. This is fine. I don't really care. I probably should, but
Room by room,
it is what it is.
hall by hall,
We got enough stress anyway.
reclaim what is ours.
She got that lazy eye. Nice. Not nice.
I remember days when the sun shone and laughter could be heard from the tavern.
Alright, we got these
no
places.
mistake. We will face ever greater threats. Our soldiers must be ready.
And then we got the guild, right? Yeah.
The
Oh no, the
bellows
blacksmith.
blast once again. The forge stands ready to make weapons of war.
War. We can get a marauder. Or not a marauder, a bounty hunter. Alright, how you guys looking? I do like your caltrops. Caltrops can be fun every once in a while. I do want come hither. Automatonophobia. You don't like it going against people. Dark temptations. Prone to investigating the dark arts. Does that include the Shambler's Shrine? Because that would suck. I don't know what that entails. I'm going to be honest, and I don't like that. Well, I like the -10 stress though. Oh, you both have that. I'll just grab you, I guess. More stress against. Alright, Pipery.
The thrill of the hunt. The promise of payment.
The promise of payment. Nothing like a little coin. What am I doing with my life? Oh yeah, let me do this. Usually this strategy. Actually, what's in here? Stuff that's too expensive. I don't know where to go next. I'm playing a game live on twitch.tv. Oh, that is true. I guess I just meant in general. Like I'm doing stuff, but I don't. Oh, it's the Quokka estate. Well, that's nice. This is my estate? Speed and move resistance. Swift cloak. I should probably go for deeds first. Corgi! It's a corgi. Hello. Good evening, sir. I hope all is well. I think we might go for this one. It is a medium, though. Explore most of the rooms. What's this? Accuracy to range skills. Honestly, our freaking I forgot his name. Highwayman could definitely use this. The steady bracer. You're at a rest stop. Well, glad to see that you're making some safe travels. Yeah, just chilling. Been a minute since I got back on, so I wanted to get on. I randomly got in the mood to play Darkest Dungeon. I never beat this game. Excuse me. I do want to though. Tomorrow we will be playing a different one though. We'll be playing Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. At least that's the plan. Yeah, you can have that eye patch. And then this is the move skill chance. This is gonna go to this guy because he has the move ability. Yeah. I don't know which one I want to go for. This is a bleed skill chance, which bleed skills are always nice. This one's for accuracy for range skills, which is also really nice as well. You know, let's just go for this one. This will be our run. So it's a medium apprentice 1. Actually, yeah, before, hold on. I gotta figure out who to... Yeah, it's super exciting. 2.5 weeks till Neo's cast gets to finally come off. That'll be nice. Come hither. You're gonna be over here. Thank you for the bit, Neo. It was very nice of you. Oh, I actually do want to grab new... Wait, where are we going again? We're going to the ruins, right? Yeah, I want to go to the ruins, so... They don't bleed, so Blight's gonna be the move. So we will have you. We'll have our healer too. And honestly, either of these guys can come along. You are very God-fearing, prone to stealing. I don't like that. Actually, I don't like that either. I could just bring extra food and leave you here to cure you of your klepto. Yeah, I think I want to do that. I don't want to bring kleptos. Like, I want to get rid of that because the last thing I need is you guys stealing the resources that we need. So I think this will be our group. And then we're gonna go cure you of your kleptoism. Actually, yeah, no, you're stressed, so I think we actually have you cure yourself of your stress. And then we'll take our... Oh wait, we can't even do that yet. Oh. Okay, well, you can cure you of your stress too. Oh shoot, bye Corgi. You're probably already gone, but take it easy. Have a safe trip. We'll catch you later. Gotta hatch a corgi? What is he, a chicken? Or a reptile of some sort? Okay, so for our crew here, I want you to be in position number 3. Wicked Slice. You don't really... Duelist's Advance. Move forward 1. Repose. Riposte. Riposta. Do I just keep with these 4? I guess I could do... I should probably lead with Tracking Shot, huh? Realistically, that's probably what I should be doing. And I'm not doing that. I don't need you to have Incision. I actually want you to have other stuff like Blinding Gas. Maybe Battlefield Medicine? Disorienting Blast? I don't know, I kind of like your CCing. Yeah, I like your CCs. So I think I'm just gonna give you these 2. I guess I should have read that. That's okay. And then... Yeah, those are the ones I want you to have. And then you Maybe I'll actually keep your stuff, because your stuff doesn't seem too bad. Although Rampart's kind of nice because it moves you forward and it does a stun, which is very nice. Buff self, guard an ally. So I can have you be a buffer, or I can have you be a DPSer. Could just also have you counter. Realistically, if I'm gonna have command, I should have defender. I could just stick with Bellow, replace Bellow with command. And then it gives them a chance to get marked, because if they get marked, then that'll be more damage with Dismas, right? Because he does yeah, 30% more damage against a marked character. So that could potentially work out. It's not the best synergy, but at least it's some sort of synergy, you know? And then for you, uppercut, finish versus stunned. Wait a minute. I might actually want to prefer that. That's against marked and humans, and that's against stunned. But if we're going to be stunning... I also like caltrops too. Caltrops are kind of nice. I think I want to take finish and then maybe caltrops. I do like caltrops. You're not going to be front line. You're going to be second position. Oh no, I have to take a pick. Which one do I want, you know? I do like the caltrops though. If I get rid of this though, then I should get rid of this, to be honest. But if I've got my team disrupting everybody. Although I guess we're going to the ruins, and the ruins, half of them don't bleed, because half of them are unholy skeletons. The humans do have issue, or I don't know. I could just do it like that. Like, I don't need to finish him. Yeah, we'll do it that way. That's fine. Sucks that I can't, like, I want all 5, but is what it is. Let's go to the armory too. I forgot about the armory. Can I do anything with these guys in terms of their equipment? Alright, we can give you that. What about armor smithing? Oh shoot. I spent too much on their gear. I wasn't paying attention to my finances. Whoops, that's gonna be awkward. Well, now we can't do this. I don't have the resources for this, unless I just want to run a dark dungeon. As the game implies. Oh, that kind of sucks. I wanted this stuff. Dang, not even for a full set. You know, let's run it. If we can't make it, we'll just leave. They won't be happy about it, but it's all right. I'm being super greedy about this one.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once
Oh my
familiar,
gosh.
now foreign.
These dungeons will definitely be dark, so it'll stress them the heck out. What's going on with you? You're a fresh hero. Take a look. Nothing? Alright. Some boring literature.
Even
All right,
the cold
that's unfortunate.
Stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Getting real bad real fast. Oh shoot, I forgot to switch his stuff. I'm so derpy. Okay, we might actually have to just like run away. Owie. Oh yeah, no, we gotta leave this. I messed up pretty badly. But we'll try to go as far as we can, just get some resources. If they'll let us. Five damage for your dead. Okay.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Dead weight. Ow. Oh no, he's stunned. Nice. That's what we like to see. 5 damage. Yeah, you're dead. Yeah, this is super rough.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. As the fiend falls,
Oh boy.
a faint hope blossoms.
Well, yeah. It's not a very well prepared scenario. I messed up a lot. I wasn't even thinking. I forgot to change all of their abilities. Didn't have money for to fund their supplies. They're all battered. Yeah, no. They're hungry. Yeah, I was supposed to buy like a ton of food to replace that, use that as like healing. They're already stressed out. It's kind of a disaster and a half, to be honest.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh wait, I even forgot to reset everybody. I think ironically enough, the shuffling put them in a decent order.
How quickly the tide turns.
Uh-oh.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Uh-oh. Oh,
A moment
That's-
of clarity in the eye of the storm.
nice. You're dead. You're not dead.
A powerful blow.
Well. Well.
Confidence
Let's just keep it
surges
basic, I
as the
guess.
enemy crumbles.
Honestly,
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
oh, wow, nice.
A death by inches. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Honestly, I'm terrified.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Heals removes to one companion. Scout ahead. Heals companions. Heal companions. Clean stuff. Prevent ambush. Here, let's who wants some leeches? That was a very interesting sound effect. Did I wash the needle? Well, it's too late now. That's what you want to hear. Do we have any 3s and 2s? We have the cure, remove disease. For self only. Pep talk. Let's see if we can test our luck with that.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted and purpose is made clear.
Oh, that's nice. We definitely ain't finishing this, but let's try to grab some trinkets before we take off. Dang, don't even have a key. At least you're resistant to that. Dang, this stress is coming on fast. Okay, we got one more battle. So I don't know if I don't know if I'm willing to go any further. Although I am tempted. We'll just see. I feel like realistically we'll probably grab this loot and take off. Although it's not a guarantee. Ow.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
What are you at? You're at 3. This is tough. I'll just give that to you, finish you off.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Bonk you.
On, fiend.
Okay, that wasn't terrible.
Remind yourself
who wants
that
the boots?
overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Hold on. What are these? Dodge and then move resistance. Sure. Let's try one more room. That was actually a pretty decent fight. The Highwayman took a chunk of damage, more than I would have liked, but aside from that, it was pretty clean.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
That is true. Nah, dude, we gotta get out of here. Yeah. I mean, I could still technically push them forward, but it might be too much. And for what? Yeah, let's just get out of here. I messed up anyway. At least we got something out of it, though.
Wounds to be tended. Lessons.
Yeah,
to be
we don't get the
learned.
quest reward, which is like the biggest bummer. Next to, oh gosh dang it, all those negative quirks. Specifically the klepto.
And the pistol.
Klepto's kind of annoying.
A fitting end to my folly. And a curse upon us all.
Well, you're stressed, so I need you to not. Be stressed. So I'll make that a priority. Oh shoot. Again, no monies for it. Alright, well I already sent them there. I'm being very financially irresponsible right now. You're gonna be very abusive, or at least you're gonna flip out. Cool, we can actually take these two characters.
Barbaric rage and unrelenting savagery make for a powerful ally.
So you can actually be idle. Alright, what do we got here? We'll just send it with our basic crew. With a basic crew, I should say. We're gonna do a short run. For the grave robber? Blight chance? Yeah, I use them for blight, so we can... Oh, that's a medium. We're gonna do short ones. We'll go to the Warrens. We'll do a short run there. You're already put away, so... Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna send out with this crew. In the Warrens... I don't remember. Is it like unholy things? Or is it disease-ridden things? I don't quite remember. You haven't purchased food for expedition? Oh, I did, but it's not much. That's all I... Nope, that's it. Ugh. Oh, I think it's disease stuff.
They breed
Yeah, like,
quickly
I think medicinal
down there in
herbs
the
are what
dark,
you want here.
But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Off to a great start. Gotta use the shovel already. What this? Sure. Not interesting enough. Nice. You're 60. You should be 100. Actually, I didn't even check. Is everybody's orders correct? Not really. There. We are getting fortunate with these scoutings, which is nice. Already looted, unlucky. Yeah, you're just a heal bot. Oh, that sucks. That's nice.
Back to the pit. Impressive.
Nice. I don't think we have a bleed cure.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Fortunately, you could still attack from back there.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Wish I could change the default, because I messed up on my original positioning. Ugh. What are you guys weak against? You're susceptible to debuffs and bleed and stuns. Blight is what you're resistant against. Nice. You can cure yourself, but you can make stuff bleed.
Confidence surges as the
Yeah, we'll
enemy
take that.
crumbles.
Nothing is marked. These are beasts, aren't they? Oh, they're classified as humans and beasts. Okay. Except for that last one. Oh, that's a thick lad. You. No, he dodged it. That's not good. Nice crit. Love to see it. There we go.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Well, that sucks. Alright, just a basic attack then. That does 2 damage. No, that's not gonna be enough. We'll just heal our Houndmaster. There we go.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Right.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
There we go. We'll go up this way. Think you need bandages for this? Yeah, I figured you'd end up bleeding. This one... I'm assuming maybe a shovel or torch. Well, shovel or something else. Holy water. Yeah. You'll be fine. We got a healer. That's why I wasn't too concerned about you getting the gash. Yeah, so you're good.
As the light gains purchase,
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Alright. Now we got no food. Alright, scar your mind. Oh, my bad. I almost missed that. That would have been awkward. Blight? Oh shoot, not just blight, a disease. They got resistant to it.
Curious is the trap maker's art, his efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Okay, our final battle. We don't have a shovel, do we? No, so they're gonna get stressed by this obstacle, which does kind of suck.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Okay, so I guess 2 more battles. What are these things? They get debuffed easily. You. We got one of them. Guess I should have started working on the first one since it was stunned. Yeah, that would have been smarter. Alright, Piggy's gone. Ow.
Reeling, about to break.
Oh, this is not good.
Eradicated.
Ooh. Big crit.
The ground quakes.
Big crit. Darn. Okay. Alright, and then we got our
Baffling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
last fight. Damage versus blighted. They have a bit of resistance towards blight. That's good. That's some good CC. We're gonna just get rid of you. Darn. Ouch. That's not good. Okay. Ooh,
Vertical precision.
that was very nice. You're stunned. Yeah, we can't afflict you with blight right now. It's the only thing we can do is bleed. Okay, perfect.
A death by inches. A decisive pummeling.
Very good. No, we'll finish you off. Is that a mark ability? Oh, it's just armor. It's armor piercing. Okay. If it bleeds, there we go. All right, it's dead.
The slow
Nice.
death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
I feel like holy water or some sort of cleansing tool. The herbs. A boon. Just give you a buff until until camp. Nice.
Some experiments should have never happened. You are doing just work ending them.
Thin-blooded. Wouldn't thin-blooded be bleed resist going down? I feel like that's how it would be. Faithless. Tippler. I've never heard of that word.
I can still see their angry faces as they stormed the manor. But I was dead before they found me. And the letter was on its way.
Oh. Already dodged. This goes to our bounty hunter. There you go, Chief. Melee skills damage, move skills chance goes down, and stun skills chance goes down. Okay, so this is like it's a DPS hunter if I wanted him to be, which if I give him this helmet, then probably it's for the highwayman. You can have your belt buckle. Ugh. You guys are all stressed. How are we gonna do this? We need more cash money. I'm hard broke. Gambler's charm. Who's gonna give us a lot of money? Well, we have to do a medium one if that's the case. Stress, accuracy, and dodge. I don't know. How about some deeds? Any deeds? No, just crests? What about the cove? No. I don't really know which one to do. Who's got the most HP? Like, who would value the most from that? Guess our paladin or our man-at-arms, but our man-at-arms already has this. I mean, I guess you could stack it. More damage, less dodge. I guess we can do this for the portraits, because we don't need the busts. Yeah, we'll just go to the Warrens like this. Who wants to go? Oh, who's our new crew as well? A klepto. I was gonna take you, but I don't want a klepto. I'm tired of like I want to get rid of the kleptos. Out of all of the quirks that anyone can have, that's the one I want to get rid of the most. It's manageable, but it can be a little annoying sometimes. We're gonna bring you. Try to set up a party, beef them up. These guys can't get blighted, so the Plague Doctor's not really good in the Warrens. At least the way that I build him right now. Bleed should be good. So probably Dismas, our highwayman. And honestly, the Houndmaster might actually be good too. You're stressed right now, so I don't want to bring you. You have bleeds too, don't you? No, you have blight. Oh, you have bleed and blight, I think. Well, there's bleed resistance. Wait, no, you don't have bleed. You just have our Great Shot Blast. Which, I mean, it's still nice, but I keep getting it mixed up with our Houndmaster, who actually has bleed. And, like, he does have bleed, which is the knife, but that's not what I want to use. Yeah, I want this one. That's fine. I want to upgrade more, but we need our money for the activity. Wait, is this the one that we wanted? No, it's not. We wanted the Warrens. We are going to do... I think... Was it this one? Yeah, because we don't want the busts. I don't know who I would give these to. That's too much, I guess. Holy water? Oh, it's from her. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna let the ads go through and then we'll start our run. I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. We're back.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Mayhaps. Well, I don't like how split this is, but we gotta make do. Oh shoot, I forgot about your stuff. I didn't buy anything anyway. Oh, you have the yips. That sucks. Oh yeah, and your klepto as well. This is a problem. Although the team's making quick work of them, so that's kind of compensating a little bit. I guess we'll just shoot him and call it that.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Let's see. I don't want to use the shovel because we only have one. Oh, rotted pile. Okay, so probably medical. Oh no. Accuracy and crits, but they've got more speed. Interesting. Oh shoot. I hope there wasn't something on the floor that I missed. We do have holy water for this, which I think will cleanse of a quirk. Let's get you some, let's buff you up a bit. Get a little bleed on everyone. I could protect somebody, potentially. Yeah, I probably should actually protect. Yeah, I should have just protected. Nobody's marked, so we'll just keep bleeding the guy in the front. Yeah.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Four damage, 10 HP. Okay, you're dead now. That's a very nice crit. Okay, unfortunately you're not dead yet. That sucks. I don't like this. I mean, it's not terrible, but
Prodigious size alone.
yeah, I
does
didn't
not
want to.
dissuade the sharpened
I wanted to
blade.
make sure he disappeared so we can fight the other two more easily. Oh, they dodged the scroll.
Confusion.
They're illiterate.
Nerves and panic. Press
There we go.
disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
There we go. Let's see. What do I want to do here? Hey, that's exactly what I wanted. That's huge luck. Yeah, we don't even have bandages, unfortunately. Which is a bit of a bummer. Are you guys in the right position? Yeah, I did put you in the right position this time. I couldn't remember if it was this one or last time. You're still a Klepto too, aren't you? Oh no, you're not. Did I cleanse you of that? I don't remember. think I did. I think I did because I think that was the reason why I was broke. Just cleansing everybody, de-stressing.
Festering fear
Same, dude.
consumes the mind.
Yeah. That should be good. He dodged it. Ow, that's not good. Uh-oh.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
Yeah. What does selfishness do? Oh, it doesn't even just tell you, it just says that they're selfish.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Alright, Cole, sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. I wouldn't exactly call myself that. Self-care is good.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
A faint hope blossoms. Him looking like that don't look very
Continue the
promising.
onslaught. Destroy them all.
Could give him a crit heal right about now. That'd be nice. Why is the stress so high? Oh, I hate that too. That's not nice. Phengophobia is not a fun one either. That's annoying. That's very annoying. All right.
Impressive.
Well, we know who's not coming to the next adventure.
Triumphant pride
That's for sure.
precipitates a dizzying fall.
You can have those 2 snackies. Yeah. Sure. And you're the trap master, right? Yeah, Highwayman's best with disarming traps. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, I should have read the heart attack because I think it's different now. I think it just used to be an instant death if it before. But I think it does something. I think it's like slightly nerfed, but I could be wrong. I don't remember. Thank you for your work. We'll take it from here.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Oh, I meant to do the last one.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Oh boy. A lot of stress.
A death by inches.
There we go. How much do we have left? Yeah, we are not very far. We still got a long ways to go. Missed and dodge. That's awkward. Oh yeah, you have the fits, don't you? Yeah, your accuracy's like down pretty badly. That sucks. And our Houndmaster's super stressed already because of the freaking torch. That's such a bad quirk. That really sucks. And this place is super stressful. What do you got? 3, 6. Just do a blanket shot. Yeah, we got lucky with that. I was expecting the front to kill, but not the back.
Push on to the task's end.
I wish I had some way to cure his stress. Yeah, I should be able to clean it. Get some food. To increase resistance. What kind of resistances? Oh yeah, just those. Everything except for stress, which is what I need. Which, I mean, it is what it is. So we have to do all room battles. All Roombas. We don't have any more... dinner cart? Looks much like a feeding trough. We're gonna ignore that because we don't have the stuff to touch that safely. I mean, we gotta go back this way anyway, so maybe I will grab it either way. This... I don't know what I would need for it. Oh, hey, Ghost. Hydrate and stretch. Ugh, that's a good idea. I hope your night is going well. It's pretty late for you. It's going. I hear you. Gosh dang it. Oh, I gotta reset them too. I always forget. It's gonna get me killed. About to go to bed though. Sounds like a good plan. Oh, I forgot to use the protection first. At least one of them got KO'd though. Vampiric spirits. What the heck? Debuff resistance? That sucks. Really? I mean, it's unfortunate to hear, but I'm sure you have a good reason. That sounds like a big decision, though.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Yeah, we'll just do a grape shot. Yeah, that was good. And you are dead next turn. We still gotta take care of you.
The light, the promise of safety.
No! Why is your accuracy so rough?
The horror.
Aw, dude, I'm sorry. That seems so... like...
The ground quakes.
It would have been nice if it could have been avoided. But honestly, peace of mind and sanity is what's most important. I've had to make some pretty rough decisions just for the sake of sanity. Which isn't always fun, because it's like, they're always... Sometimes they're decisions that you still don't want to make, but they're just better for you in the long run. So it's very bittersweet.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
That is definitely one thing that's kind of scary about this stuff is the social aspect can get, well, dramatic.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
That's actually one thing that I get very nervous about this, because like I don't really want to do much except just play video games, but where there's people, there's drama, whether we like it or not, which kind of sucks. Yeah. Too bad it isn't. Wish it couldn't. That wasn't the case. Yeah, it really just. It's a bummer, because like, I don't know. I get where you're coming from, and I've had the same concerns too. Like my focus here is just, I just want to play games and hang out, but it's tough. For so many reasons too, so many reasons. And it's funny because people who haven't even tried streaming, it doesn't seem like they really understand. I don't know. And then you've got different communities, different preferences, different personalities. Emotions are incredibly volatile. Like it's actually incredibly terrifying. It's rough. It really is. It really is. Different opinions, yeah, like it's hard to agree to disagree, and even when you do, it can feel very awkward, and like I don't like being confrontational, but it's like you also have to be assertive, and being assertive is theoretically the healthy thing to do, but it's also still like you can still offend people when you're just trying to be transparent. It's just, again, it's different personalities, different opinions. Or that people want to butt into your personal life. Yeah, that people try to insert themselves. There's an imbalance. Yeah, like it's tough. I've had some personal conflicts as well, just from streaming. Like I've had those situations, and like I don't try to look for them, but like especially when you're putting yourself out there, they do end up finding you. And it's complicated too, because it's not as simple as like a movie or a story where it's, you know, good versus evil. It's like it's not about that actually. In fact, it's just people interacting with people. It's not red versus blue, or, you know, one side versus another. It's just social interaction and just the different chemistries from different people. I don't know what this does, to be honest. We're just gonna touch it. People suck most of the time. I like to be very optimistic, I like to try to put things in a positive light or perspective as much as I possibly can. But if I am being frank, yeah, people suck. I even know that's also why I'm always so self-conscious and guilty too, because there's plenty of parts about myself that I feel like suck too. So it's not like it's just, I'm not trying to insinuate I'm better than anyone else. In fact, I'm just like everyone else. And if I know how people work or how I work, then I know how the opposite works, if that makes sense. Probably doesn't, but I don't know. The point is that it's rough, it's exhausting. It's draining. And oftentimes depressing. I mean, heck, I play Marvel Rivals and people there are just nasty. Like, just to maintain my sanity, majority of the time I'll shut off my, all the chat systems, the text chat and the voice chat, and then I'll turn it on once in a blue moon when I feel like I've recovered from it, and then I get exhausted again, and then I just turn it off. Like, I keep having to do that, and it sucks, because it's like, you want to be social, especially in those games, because they're designed to be social. But then you turn on the comms, and then you've got people being freaking just absolutely disgusting, nasty, and like, just awful. It's just like, bro, can we just be normal? But normal is one, subjective, if we're being honest. And two, it's everyone's standards are different. Hey, Hot Fire Rose, how's it going? It just like, why can't we just be chill and just be nice? And I don't know, just be mature. I do remember, like, as a kid, it's so funny because I definitely could tell, like, I don't know, maybe pretentious is probably more of a better word, but I felt like I was more mature than other people. Especially because I don't like typical toilet humor and things of that nature. I remember growing up, I was like, man, I can't wait to get to, like, you know, the next grade in elementary, or like get to high school, or, you know, to associate with more mature people. And then, you know, you get up to the next grade or high school, and then you're like, and then I was like, oh man, I can't wait to be an adult to associate with more mature people. And it, shockingly, what my little brain didn't think of, the flawed concept of, as I age, the same people around me are aging, so I'm dealing with the same people, just in older bodies. But weirdly enough, majority of them don't really change. Or shouting the hard, well, yeah. Yeah. Done playing Baldur's Gate? What'd you think of Baldur's Gate? Your school day? Yeah. It's just, I don't know. It is rough. I get it. Good. How did your game end? That game was great. I played that game myself as well. I played it offline with friends. That was actually... Was I still streaming when I played it? I think I was. I don't remember. But I remember playing with friends, and it was a great time. It was fantastic. You make Dark Dungeon characters? That's cool. It's very cool. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I guess we'll just have you tough it out. Oh, do you like the Hellion? Hellion's a pretty cool character. I guess, like, what's her name? The demon, the red-skinned demon lady. I liked her too. She's like my favorite character. I forgot all the characters' names in that game. She kind of makes you think of a Hellion. Like, it's not one for one, but I kind of see a little bit of parallel. Yeah, Karlach, thank you. It was on the tip of my tongue. I was like, ah, it's right there. She's literally my favorite character. What still baffles me too is I felt like I was being really, really thorough with that game because I didn't want to miss anything. I don't know the details, but I remember being told by one of the people that I was playing with, they're like, yeah, apparently we missed a whole section with like a group of people or something. and I was like really shocked because we were trying to be as thorough as possible. I don't remember the details like when they were telling me about it, but yeah, it's so cool that that game is so big. You got banned and you'd have no idea why. To be honest, I couldn't even speculate. And I really am like, that really is depressing. And maybe it's a little too optimistic, but maybe it's for the best in the sense of just helping you let go. But again, being on the third party, that's easier said than done. Because like, even if I was in that situation and trying to coach myself, or like trying to think to myself that like that's a good reason, I still wouldn't feel good. Like it's no matter how you look at it, it's still just very, honestly, bad, lack of better words, shitty. The Vestal, you don't know her class? Oh, the cleric, you mean? This character? Yeah, that would be what's her face? Shadowheart. Still more, yeah, like that's the thing, is like, even if it makes sense, it still sucks, it still hurts. It's like, still, yeah, they're friendships. They, especially about mourning friendships. I know about that, trust me. I really do. Without going too much detail, several friendships I still grieve over. Some of them were that ended like years ago. Some of them are a little bit fresher. So yeah, even just thinking about them in my own head, it hurts. Like it physically hurts. Sorry, you're fine. I'm empathizing with you. That's the other way around. Like that's what I'm trying to do. And I'm just trying to, I'm saying that all to express that I really do know where you're coming from. Because it's real. It sucks.
Reeling, gasping.
Our empathy is double damage. It really is. Empathy just gives you double. It gives you double stress in life. Like no matter what. Just like a Darkest Dungeon, you just have this permanent quirk of just, you know, honestly, that should be a quirk in this game, is empathy, where it's just like anytime something gets stressed, you just take double stress damage, because that's essentially what it is. The cruel humor of reality. Let's just get rid of you guys. This is a problem. Too late. The Covenant has taken. I can't read fast enough. And to be honest, the weird part is maybe I mean, maybe I don't know you compared to everyone else, but you're not exactly one to cause drama, Ghost. And I'm not just saying that just because I'm talking to you. Like, everything that you've told me so far, it just leads me to confusion, because like you are not one to, you're very much go with the flow. You're a very go with the flow, laid back type of person. Which is why I felt like I vibed with you. But to hear the shenanigans, although the weird part, actually the thing is though, to hear what you've told so far, it makes sense because of the group, not because of you. And that's like, I very much try to stay in the middle of things, or like stay in the center and be like a mediator, be very neutral. But I mean, it's impossible to, in a realistic sense, it's impossible. Because like, I'm not one to try to create conflict. I like to try to resolve things. It's how I like to do things. but the mannerisms and personalities that I've seen, I definitely know cause more uproar and discourse than others. And so to hear that, the news that you've told me, I'm not surprised coming from some of the people that are within the group. And I firmly believe that it's not a you thing. Which again, like, I don't like even saying that kind of stuff, because then that like kind of leads down the path of discourse or, you know, more drama. But it's like, it just, if I'm trying to look at this as logical as possible, it's like some of those people I can see stir up a lot of trouble, especially when you have very strong assertive personalities. Yeah, this run is not going very well, unfortunately. I'm also not completely paying attention, which isn't good either.
These nightmare
Oh, hey.
creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Oh my gosh. We still have so much to explore, but we are in no condition to do that. We are going to take our win and leave. All right, we're out of here. That's a sign that we're out of here.
Their squeals fade. Their
You need to go to bed?
confidence is
Yeah.
shaken.
All right, Ghost. Go get some rest. Hopefully you'll have a better day tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by, dude. And sleep well. I'll talk to you later. You're fine? Good. Man, this is looking rough.
All the decadent horrors I have seen pale in comparison to that final
Sleep well, dude.
crowning thing. I could not look, nor could I look away.
I don't think I have... Hold on, where is it? Let me see. I don't have a hug, but we'll do this one. There we go. I give one in return. Oh, and well, I don't know if you're still here, but yeah, one of these days, if I ever get around to playing Halo, we gotta do that. And we can do it offline and everything. Like, I don't want to do it that way. It'll just be a time that we can play, just game with each other. Dude, I'm so tired. Sometimes I think about what I say and I'm like, that didn't even make any sense, dude. But yeah, I meant like we'll have to play like just offline. All right, good night. Don't want to keep you. My mind is all sorts of discombobulated. Vestal, Hellion. I think we have it. Yeah, we have our Hellion. We do not have much money. But like everyone's like max stressed as well. Don't tell me this is where you want to go to. We'll figure something out. The problem is that Halo's not on my like high priority list, so I don't even know when I'd get to it. But I'll figure something out. Okay, we'll put you there. You also have a disease that I don't want you to deal with. We'll do Ghost, we'll do. Good night, good night. You have a disease that we need to get rid of. You have the fits, yeah. We're just gonna get rid of your fits. And then you're super stressed. I think you go to the brothel. Oh, oh no, you want the penance hall. But I think he also wants the penance hall as well, right? Nope, I just gave him the penance hall and now you can't use it. Oh, that's awkward. What about you? What do you want? May not meditate while in town. Okay, so did we just take you to the bar? Wait. In town will only drink. You'll only drink, and we've got the freaking... Gosh dang it, this caretaker. Can I at least make one more slot? Increases stress recovery, and then...
All manner of diversion and dalliance await those who cross the threshold with coin in hand.
Gosh dang it, dude. Alright. Well, this is just awkward. This is just poor timing. Alright, we're gonna have to do like a small mission, because this is a disaster. This feels all types of messed up. I think we just do a short mission. There's a short veteran mission. But we don't have any veterans that are ready. Yeah, unfortunately, I think we just... Bleeding resistance. I don't know, these aren't really... These aren't really speaking to me. I can't, I won't. Understood. Have a nice day. We won't do that. I just wanted to see how you guys would react. Understandable. Yeah, we need something short. We need a short run. I think these characters can't bleed, so Blight should be the move. Might be able to stun? Yeah, we'll just take that and not the Caltrops. I might actually want to mess with her stuff. Your stuff is good. Let's go ahead for the Hunter. She has a lazy eye too, which I don't like, but we kind of have to just deal with it. Like, we don't have... They have all these like really bad quirks that I don't want to deal with. Like, some of them are tolerable, like Faithless and... what is it? Bengophobia? Like, that's a rough one. There's a lot of rough quirks that I would rather not deal with. Oh, and he's like hard locked onto this one, so that's going to be more expensive to get rid of. Not a lot in the brothel, but we'll only drink. And will not meditate while in town. So basically, he can't AFK de-stress. Which again, like it sucks right now, but I can make them work to a degree. But right now, things are lining up very poorly. Which is kind of funny. I do want flashing daggers and poison darts. Well, it's bleed resistance decrease, which isn't terrible. I just like the AoE. Versus marked and then versus damage. Does she mark at all? I do want poison damage. I don't think she marks. This is armor piercing. This is versus blight. Resistance debuff. I'm so uncertain. I don't think we have the funds to... What does this do? 5% increase, 1% increase, and then 1 plus dodge. we'll just do this for now. How's everyone? Oh, you're not even. We haven't even like done anything with you. Same with her stuff. I'm just gonna give her that just to work with. Although I probably shouldn't have done that because I don't know if 3K is enough. I don't know how much we need. Well, this is a short mission actually, so I'm not as concerned anymore. I thought it was a medium. I don't know what we bring in here. Yeah, I don't remember. Let's just embark. We need resources.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
Gotta flush them out. Yeah, we've got 2 shovels. Who brings? Oh, the grave robber brings the shovel. Oh shoot! Did I even order these guys correctly? Yeah, pretty much. That's about as good as it's gonna get. Wait, I'm pretty sure I forgot. Gosh dang it! I gave her this, and I meant to swap these out. Oh wait! Oh, you could do that in. Oh. Oh shoot! I didn't know you could do that. I thought like once you load, like, dang dude, have I been handicapping myself this whole time? Or is that a new feature? I don't know. I don't remember. I'm like pseudo new at this game at this point.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Oh shoot! I forgot. Wait, did I not buy it for her? No, I didn't because it was 1,000. What about you guys? Stun resistance and bleed resistance. Okay, so blight is like the move here. Bring the blight. And we'll stun him in the back. Some more stunnage. You have a bleed resistance, so we won't use it if it bleeds. We can... well, we'll just miss. Salty gouge. Ugh. Disorienting blast. How much blight? All right, perfect. Oh, you're bleeding. Nah, we're still good. You can handle the bleedage. Damage versus stunned. Yeah.
Be gone, fiend.
Be gone. Throw some blight at you.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
I concur. And then versus blight. There we go.
Executed
Beautiful.
with impunity.
Marbles. Antiquarian? Yeah, we don't have an antiquarian yet. Or at least not with us. Did we pick up an antiquarian? I don't remember. No, I don't think so. I want a beast character. For no particular reason.
Another mariner. Another misfortune.
Mariner, that's how you say it? I've always said mariner. There's something odd about this coral. Okay, so medicine. Faithless quirk removed. Okay. So if you use herbs on that, you can cure yourself of stuff. Okay, well they all have a bunch of stuff. So guilty conscience. Bears the crushing guilt of deeds real and imagined. Hey, that's me. Night blindness. Obsessed with cleanliness. Dang, I should just name this character me. It's basically me, right? Oh shoot, I didn't... Did we get surprised? I think we did. I wasn't paying attention. We'll just vanish. Let's mess these guys up a bit. They're all the same, so... Ew! It's funny. They don't bleed, but we can stun them. We scream at them. And then disorienting in the back. Yeah, he's resistant, which makes sense. She needs H. Oh shoot, we don't have. I forgot about healing. Oh, that's not good. No, I needed him to go. Oh, this is what I wanted, the plague grenade. I think she has self-healing. What are you at, 7? And then there's you. Heals 2 HP. I don't like this at all.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Three damage, around 9.
Masterfully executed.
8. All right, you're dead. It's not much, but let's give you a little bit of healing.
A death by inches.
3, 8. Yeah, I was afraid that was gonna be too much. All right.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Yeah, we'll have you eat that.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Wish the click box was a little bit bigger. All right, we spooked them. What are you at? Bleed. Your debuff resistance is slightly different. You're the healer, aren't you? Yeah, you're a shaman. I'm pretty sure you heal. Bleeding is at 50% resistance. There we go. That's a nice stun. And then we should be able to finish. Nice hit. Very nice. You're dead next turn. Let's try to get you out of here since you're a little bit weaker. Alright, you're out of here. Maybe I should have gone for... Oh, you missed, so I got lucky.
The onslaught. Destroy them all.
Ow! That was really, really thick. Oh, that's why. You're buffed. Oh no, that sucks.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I'll just bonk you.
Give them no quarter.
Bonk you.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Oh, sweet. Bounty hunter only. Let's go this way. Nice. Good disarm.
The light. The promise of safety.
Yeah, I'm gonna avoid the battles if we can. Yeah, and that doesn't do anything. We need medicine for it. Okay. Yeah, we need herbs for that, I believe. Nice. Okay, okay. We'll just avoid the obstacle in the battle because we don't have a shovel and I don't want to fight anymore. But we can pick up some loot. Only just digested fish. Yeah, makes sense. Sorry, guys. Alright, we're out of here. Oh, well. Perfect timing.
Walls close in. The shadows
Not really
whisper
perfect, but
of
yeah.
conspiracy.
I thought there was one more Curio, but I miscalculated.
Last, wholesome marine life can flourish.
Bad gambler.
If indeed there is such a thing.
Increased chance of losing money while gambling. So does that mean like they'll end up getting more stress, or like I gotta pay their debts?
Tonight, the fools make merry.
Idle gestures gain 1 resolve level. I don't even have a gesture. But like,
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
do I leave them idle to like this time around, or is it whoever was already here?
Tortured and reclusive.
Yeah, I don't have any gestures, so
This man
unfortunately
is more
that's gonna be kind of
dangerous than
useless.
he seems.
I'm gonna let the ads run while I still set up though. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I'm gonna keep setting up. Let's see. Put everyone else away. What am I interested in right now? I actually do like this for the blight chance, because, like, you know, blighting, it's kind of their shtick. I need deeds, man. I need some deeds. Huh. The shiny trinket. How many portraits do we have? I guess we can go here. It's short. Oh no, this is medium, my bad. That's not short, that's medium. This is short. Oh, these are both mediums, that's why. I don't need crests and busts right now. So if we go to the Warrens, what's the Warrens again? It's the sewers, which means it's gonna be full of blighted creatures. It's where the pigs are. Yeah, it's the pigs' place. So they bleed. So the Houndmaster, who is maximum stressed, would be perfect for that. Which is unfortunate because... Is there anybody else that can cause bleeding that I can bring? Not really. No, I think we go back to the... As much as I want to do that, we need to come here. Like... Because our Houndmaster can't take care of the pigs. He's too stressed. I need to heal him. You will come along. I should probably give you battlefield medicine. No, because you're like my big damage dealer. You're my blight dealer. Should just buy extra food, I guess. You're super stressed. You've got that, which I want to get rid of. Oh, you also blight too. And then who's gonna be our front line? Who's sane enough to be front? None of my frontliners are sane. That's concerning. Okay, my flashbang is the only thing that I can't use. I can use Mark for Death or maybe Uppercut. What about you? Actually, you can be frontline, right? But no, shoot, that sucks. You have to be in your beast form to be frontline. I don't completely like that idea. You're also a klepto? Gosh dang it, dude. Your stress is high as well. I might just have you suck it up and just deal with you being stressed. Actually, no. Put you in the front. We'll swap out your flashbang for an uppercut. I think that's fine. Where are you? Here you are. Let's get you an uppercut. Let's not be too skill happy, unfortunately. I need to de-stress everybody first. All right, you're stressed. Jeez, man. This is so expensive. Wait, before we go here, is there anybody in that could just go to the tavern? There. And then we'll just use the rest of our money for the expedition. Medium. So we'll do that. We also need herbs, right? Against the horrors of the dark. Yeah, I don't know what laudanum. I think it's for very specific purposes. I don't know if they have treasure chests, but we're just gonna wait, actually. Oh, I cut myself off in that thought. Send it.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Oh boy. I don't feel like reading right now, which sucks because like I planned to. I was like, oh, I'll read all this stuff when we're playing, and I don't feel like reading. I just feel like I just feel like playing. All right, well, explore 90% of the rooms. That's one room down. Making great progress here. And I guess we just go up this way. Maybe do a circle, do a little loop-de-loop. Little pull. Ouch.
Watch your step.
Understood. All right. Pretty quiet so far. What's your debuff? Minus dodge and minus speed for 10 rounds? Oh, that's awful. Yeah, there we go.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
A little bit of food. Nothing of interest in this room. Okay. We take that.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Bludge. She dodged. Give him the old Shoryuken. Bit on him.
The slow death.
She's marked, but I don't know if we can hit her from if our archer can hit her. Yeah, not at this position, unfortunately. No damage. Clear stuns. Oh, for the heroes. That's neat. Two damage, 2 damage.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Their
There we go.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
The offensive. This is a medium, right? Yeah, just heal yourself. Let's not have you just bleed everywhere. I usually keep those items for Curios, but I don't know if there's a Curio that needs the bandage.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
True. It do be hard to get foolishness. Is that enough? Yeah, it's enough. Oh, I guess I didn't even need to do that, but here, let's stun you. Can I no, you're 100% stun and move. Guess we'll just nab you. Oh, you're resistant. Oh, you just resisted. You're not very resistant. You just happen to resist. Although you are marked. Dang, you must have high defense. Some have high protection, which absorbs attacks. Dots, yeah, ignore protection. What's your protection? Oh, 75%, that's why. Spotted fever, that's unfortunate. Oh yeah, hold on. You have also... Oh yeah, that's right. We have a debuff on your move and your stun stuff. You've been lucky with the stun, but yeah, I totally forgot about that. I needed to change your stuff up and to work around it. I'll just vomit on you. And then throw some light at you.
Never devastating blow.
Oh wait, did it not? Wait, what?
Another abomination.
Dang, that was a
cleansed
thick
from
hit.
our lands. This expedition at least promises success.
Yeah, we'll just go up this way. They are sleeping. Lore for later. Hungry. And we'll get a little bit of a snack. Okay, empty room.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Loot.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Oops, I didn't mean to actually... I pushed the wrong button. It's not that big of a deal, though. Uh-oh. What's the damages? Speaking of damages, what was the... Who's got that disease? Blight resistance. So basically, you're just guaranteed to get blighted. That's not good. All these rooms are suspiciously empty. I don't think there's anything you can actually do with this. Maybe. You're out of light. There we go. Let's just get you out of here.
Onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay, so I actually do have some healing for the team through the Arbalest, which is cool. Somebody's marked. I guess that really wasn't a good idea. Ew. Dodge and speed. That's fine.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I dodged it. Oh, that's actually no, never mind. He didn't dodge that one though. And then you're dead.
To the pit.
Alright, what can we get rid of? I don't think we're gonna be using a key here, I'm gonna be honest. You can have this snacky. There we go. Yeah, I think we're good. Room fight? No, I just got rid of my key. I'm so sad. Yeah, let's get rid of these guys, or at least not get rid of them, but stun them. Ryukin. Darn. Dang, they do not want to budge.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Oh, it's got. Oh, okay. Corpses are hard to move. And by hard, I mean like nearly impossible. No.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
It's not much, but it's something.
For death by inches.
I don't think we'll need holy water. Well, actually, there's potential for it, but that's fine. Darn. If only we could use the key that we got to open up the treasure chest that we just opened. Are we gonna go to the other room? And then we're gonna use our campfire. Unless maybe we get lucky scout? No. Alright. Yeah, let's just use it.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight.
Oh shoot, maybe I should have saved
Easy companionship.
some of the food. I shouldn't have feasted. Patch up our boy here. Healing a companion. Nice.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Unfortunate. That should take him out, yeah. What's your stun looking like? 50? Hey, 3 light.
Another one falls.
Yeah, just file on him.
Powerful blow.
Oh shoot, that wasn't enough. I thought it would be. Let's just use that to get rid of him. Oh. Ooh. Ouch. That was a big ouch.
Executed with impunity.
That was a very big ouch. Oof. Oh, that was so rough. Oh man, that hurt like a lot. I dodged it. That's not good. Shocking. Two damage. All right. You're not dead yet, which is not good. Oh, and you're stunned, which is not good either. Oh, thank goodness. I feel like it would be nice if we would stop getting shocked.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. The ground quakes.
That is nice. Let's go ahead and mend yourself.
Be wary.
Oh boy.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Yeah, about that strength. Hey, we have a key. Wait, this is for... Oh, Man-at-Arms. They're surprised, but I don't think that's the same. Give him the old uppercut. Ah, he's resistant to the stun. Alright. That's the plague. That's a stun. Yeah, stun gas. Little fireworks show. Yeah, we'll take that. Now. Oh boy, that's not good. You don't have stun resistance. Oh, but I could hit you. A little stun action. Maybe I should have tried that instead. Ow. Oh, thank goodness. I'm pretty sure that would have put him at death's door. No! Oh, this isn't good. Alright, he's dead. Easy dodge.
Obliterated.
Nice. Oh, it's a crit, so the corpse got removed. I guess we can still do this. I probably should have healed, actually. Ceremonial cut. And then there we go.
These
what
nightmarish
dis?
creatures can be felled. They can
Bleed
be
skill
beaten.
chance. Who's a bleeder? Who makes things bleed? You do, but just gonna have you hold on to this for now. Continue adventuring. There's a battle in there which I do not want to mess with. But I will go after the Curios. Yeah, we'll take that stuff. We'll go after the Curios. Shoot. I just got rid of it. Nothing there. Okay. Oh wait. We can take a look at this Curio. Cool. we'll just get rid of the shovels, I guess. I'll go after that last one. Excuse me. It sucks. I just got rid of the herbalist as well, or the herbal medicine.
Packs laden with loot.
All right.
Are often low on supplies.
We out of here.
Despite its morbid aspect, this twisted, cavernous maze seems almost traversable.
Almost. Dud hitter. Ruminator? I do be ruminating myself. I get that. I'm gonna take part in prayer.
The degeneracy of the hamlet is nothing, I fear, when compared to the condition of surrounding acres.
So much to do. Alright, we've got a slight bit of currency to deal with. Well, I gave someone a trinket just to hold on to, but not to actually use. Forgot who. All right. Dang, you can't go at the bar at all? Let me guess. You pray. And the one thing that you do, you are going to be out of commission yet again for another week. All right, Dismas. We got to get you cured. All right, you have fun with that one. Moonlight! Oh no, why are you crying? Oh, I missed you too. Yeah, my schedule changed this week, so everything's been kind of messed up. But, I'm gonna try to go back to streaming regularly. I'm doing alright. A little bit tired, but honestly, things are pretty much the same. How about you? Oh, hey. We have a jester.
You will be laughing still.
You just woke up?
At the end.
Oh, yeah, it's morning for you. I hope you slept okay. Going to work soon? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get up to do stuff too in 9 hours. It was okay. That's good. At least you got something in terms of rest. What do we do here? What's this? Grave Robber Speed? Where is our Grave Robber? You can have that. Do we have an Antiquarian? No, we don't. Not yet. We do have our Bounty Hunter. Man-at-Arms. Oh, he's already got one. Okay. So we can get rid of that trinket, potentially. Trinkets mentioned, indeed. We've got all these trinkets. It's even called Trinket Inventory. Honestly, this game is perfect for Corgi. You just saw? Yeah. I actually didn't really even realize that too until I looked at it. Book of Relaxation. Maybe I give this to you. You don't have any dodge anyway, so that's honestly not a terrible idea. Here, we'll give that to you. In terms of movement skills, I mean, you've got the movement skill. Hey, Damien. How's it going? Hope things are well for you. All right, now what party? Well, actually, first off, what do I want to do next? Going good? Good. That's good to hear. And I do need deeds, but I don't think we're getting any deeds outright as rewards. Move resistance, move skill chance. Oh, these are for the Arbalist, okay. Honestly, I think we could do a medium. At the ruins? Who do we want to bring to the ruins? Who can we bring? Can we bring our Abomination? We can. Actually, yeah. This would be great. We'll bring you guys along. I think we can bring our Grave Robber too. They'll have poison darts. Bring you. I wish I could bring a healer, but I mean, I guess I could have you be our healer. Wouldn't be the best healing, but it's still healing. What game is this? This is Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon is a, well, dungeon crawler, but it's got like this unique twist where you have a party of 4 people and it's a turn-based combat system. and they each have their own. They're each different classes. They have their own unique abilities, but this game is supposed to be like brutal, where you have like quirks and stuff like that, which are kind of like debuffs that make battling harder or recovering harder for them. And they have two big health systems. One is just the standard HP system, but the other one is a stress system. And kind of like in Fire Emblem, they have a permadeath system as well, where if a hero dies, then they're permanently dead. So you'll invest into them and level them up individually, but they can just be dead and be gone. And their stress gets carried over, and you have to manage their stress, or else they'll end up snapping. And if you don't take care of their stress at all, they eventually can have a heart attack and just die as well. So it's a lot of hero sanity management and leveling them up, and going through very brutal dungeons that potentially you may fail or may lose a hero permanently through the run. It's a very grim game, but it's very cool. It's very much a game that makes you feel like everything matters in terms of choices and decision making, and that they have an impact. Is this your first time playing it? No. I actually played this years ago, but I never finished it. I'm pretty sure I got to the final boss, lost my whole squad for the first time ever, and then I just never came back to the game. I like pseudo rage quit. But I do still want to beat it, and I had throughout these years, and I just kind of it kind of just fell on the wayside. It's a great game. I really do like it. There's even a second one that I want to play. So yeah, like you'll go back here, and this is basically your estate. And you can like recruit new heroes. You've got your roster over here. Mine's currently full. You have like stress relievers. So like the white bar here with the squares, that's their stress level. And it goes up to 200. And at 200 is when like they can potentially have a heart attack and die. But you'll take them to these places, and then they have like certain requirements. That's what like the negative quirks are. Or just the quirks in general. But typically the negative quirks will have prerequisites where like, oh, they can't go to the bar, or if they go, they have to pray, or they're not religious. Like there's various things. And then you can also upgrade their skills and their armor and buy trinkets for them. And then like they'll get diseases and stuff like that, which one of my characters got a disease. Where is he? Yeah, he got diseased, which is a negative 50% debuff resistance. So he's very susceptible to debuffs. So I sent him to the sanitarium to go get cured. But yeah. So you do runs, collect loot, upgrade your characters, upgrade your estate, upgrade your estate, which allows you to upgrade your characters. To also just boost everything up until you can finally go to the darkest dungeon, which is the last final dungeon. Right here. It's suicide. They're pretty much telling us that they, I beg you no, they ain't ready for this. We could just do a short expedition. I'm not completely sold on going here just because of this reward. But I guess we could sell it. I don't know how much trinkets go for. Now let's just do it. But let me go ahead and make sure everyone's set to go with their abilities. But yeah, I do kind of want you to be support, so I guess I could unlock some of your stuff. Some of your support stuff. You're gonna be super expensive. Blind fire, sniper's mark. But you. Alright, you guys seem to be okay. What about your equipment? Your equipment's good, your equipment's good. Boost up your stuff.
A sharper sword, a stronger shield. Anything to prolong a soldier's life. Every creature
Could have done
has a
that first.
weakness.
Oh well.
The wise hero trains for what he will face.
Satanophobia versus the unholy. Unquiet mind. Steady and stress faster. Oh, you don't consume food if your stress is above 50. Interesting. Fasting is a way of dealing with stress. Never heard of that. Alright, I don't really care for the reward, but let's go here. This is a medium, so we want to make sure we bring plenty of food and lighting. And then we're going to the ruins, so we might need a couple of unholy, some keys. I don't think we need anything for anti-venom. I don't remember. For fun. Oh, we need shovels. I'm always forgetting shovels for some reason. I'll take 3 shovels, I guess. All right, let's go. Let's do this.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar.
Okay, it's pretty linear,
Foreign.
which is nice. Save for this and this. Hello, Kilo Ares. Hope I'm saying your name correctly. Doing all right. How about yourself? Okay. Well, shit, are they in the right position? Yeah, they're interchangeable. Beginning of work shift, nothing fancy. Oh. Another day. Just another day in the grind. It do be that time. Let's see. I think we just blind them? Or not blind them, stun them. Well, you got resistance to that. Oh man. Okay. You're dead. You're dead. How about you? Almost dead. It's that kind of game? Oh, like a turn-based tactics, or are you referring to something else? Yeah, it's like an RPG. Like, you've got your different classes that all do different things, and you have to kind of figure out how to handle each like group of enemies. You learn how the enemies operate, and it's a kind of cruel game. Oh yeah, for sure. It is a very cruel game. But that's what makes it so interesting. Yeah, you two are dead. Let's just... Well, you're stunned, so... You can actually wait next turn. I'm gonna give you Noxious Blast. You hate that kind of game?
Great is the weapon
That always confuses me, because Ori is pretty brutal. Granted, you get to just, like, jump back into the game, but that game destroys you. You die all the time in that game. Or at least I did. I don't know why I had such a problem with the game. I still need to finish the second one, though. But it's still on the to-do list. I was actually considering playing it today, but I ended up playing this. Oh, turn-based games. No, that's fair. I'm pretty picky when it comes to turn-based games. I can easily get dissuaded from them, and like I get bored. That's actually why, like, historically, I've been pretty bad at RPG games, at least in terms of completing them. So it's kind of a miracle whenever I do complete anything that's an RPG or turn-based game. You haven't finished the first one yet? I actually haven't finished the first one either. This is also still base game, so I don't have any of the DLC or any extra content, unless, like, aside from the patches that came straight out. Like, straight for the base game. I haven't played the second one either, which I still want to play as well. I'm pretty sure I got to potentially the final boss, or at least what felt like it. I was towards the end of the game, fought the boss, and my whole team got wiped, and then I kind of like pseudo rage quit. I just never came back to it. I still had fun all the way through. Like, it was just like, oh, bummer, and then I just like stopped for the day, and then I just never came back. I think my file's on like an old I'm pretty sure it's on an old computer that I don't have anymore, so I have to start over anyway. That was the first time I had a whole team wipe too, and it was obviously my level 6 team, because you kind of need that. It was funny too, if I remember correctly, I don't even know if it was an actual thank you for the 100 bits, Moonlight. I really appreciate that. Really nice of you. I don't know if I streamed it or if it was offline. I don't remember, but I'd have to look at the VOD to see if that was it. Oh my gosh. All I just hear are the pings. Thank you for the 4 bits, Moonlight. What was this? Oh, that's my train of thought. Oh yeah, like I lost all of my team members, and then I had one that survived, and I left the room successfully, and then I think he bled out, or he either bled out or had a heart attack, and then just died at the front door of the boss's room. It was kind of a it was a crazy story. Like it was a really good story, but it did suck. You like the sound? Based. And then there was another, I think my first, it might not have been my first, but I think it was my first hero loss. One of my heroes died to Wilbert, the little pig, in the Warren boss room. It was so embarrassing, but it was hilarious. And you get an achievement for that, which is like even funnier. Like the fact that you get an achievement for a hero dying to Wilbert. And it was one of those things too where it's like after their turn, I managed to kill them, so it was just one turn away from surviving completely. This game is actually really good. Although it does look like the DLC has some mixed reviews, which makes me nervous and hesitant about getting it. So... And then apparently the circus is just PvP, which I don't care for PvP. I'm not a PvPer. Especially like turn-based PvP, like Pokemon Champions or this game as a PvP is, it just doesn't interest me. I'm very selective when it comes to PvP gaming. I typically prefer PvE games, but I mean I do play PvP. I used to play I used to play Overwatch like a ton years ago. And then I still play Marvel Rivals. So like I do have an interest in it, just in certain settings, like not in all settings. I'm not big into the just PvP period. Yeah, if anything, I am more of a PvEer. For this, I think we need the medicine. Oh, I should have brought more medicinal herbs. It's not the blight that I need. It's not the anti-venom that I needed. It was the medicinal herbs, I think, for this place. I always forget. Shooter PvP is more evil than turn-based PvP, in your honest opinion? I'm always just, I don't know, like... I'm also, like, very picky with PvP. Or not, well, with PvP and also with turn-based games. So I guess turn-based PvP just doesn't really interest me. Well, actually, that's not even necessarily true, because I like very specific fighting games. Only like a handful of them, and even in those, I don't like fighting. I like being in the lab and comboing. Like, I bought Invincible Versus, I bought Marvel Tokon, and Avatar, the fighting game, and most of my time in those games I just spent in the lab, and I barely played PvP. And in fact, Marvel Tokon, I have yet to fight anybody. I know I put several hours into that game already, and I haven't fought anybody yet. PvE shooters like Division's quite fun, especially in co-op. Yeah, like like the Division, I had a great time when I played the first one, with the PvE aspect. I definitely am all about that as well. Like for me, I used to play Call of Duty Zombies. Like that's what I played. I've played the multiplayer, but I mostly 90% of my playtime or more was like collectively through all the Call of Duties is playing Call of Duty Zombies. Like that's what I cared for. That was my jam.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Holy water. We'll have you mess with it. Oh, that was for stress? Okay. I gotta remember that. That's what the little symbol was. I just wasn't really paying attention. I think you were the most stressed out anyway, so I think it worked out. No, he dodged it. Little sparkle. Three damage. Can you? I don't think you can kill any of these guys. Are you dead? Yeah, you are. Oh shit, I forgot about you. Oh hey, we got resistance.
Death by inches.
Four damage. Oh, okay. You're just dead.
A faint hope blossoms.
Oh, I missed. That's not good. I think we can stun you. No, we can. We can still stun you.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
All right, we're good. I'm gonna have you patch him up.
Be gone, fiend.
What's this? Wait, no, wait. No. Dodge and speed. We'll just give this to you. You can hold on to that. Okay, we need to explore 90% of the rooms. Let's go here. This is for the Highwayman? Do I even want this buckle? I don't remember if we have this already for the Highwayman. Or if he even needs it. Hey, thanks for following, Kilo Aris. Glad you like the stream. Trying to think here. I don't think I need it. I think everyone's set as well. I think we just fight. I was overthinking it.
Singular strike.
I'm wondering if maybe I should have just blighted them.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Bolster ourselves, get ready for the attack. Hell for 1 million. Yeah, I was actually gonna take that off, but too many people want it. So like now I'm socially obligated to leave it there.
Confidence
Nice,
surges
that's a
as
good
the
hit.
enemy crumbles.
There we go. We're getting a lot of
Expedition at
trinkets
least
for
promises success.
characters, which is very interesting. Debating on whether I want to actually keep them or not. Let's have her check out the books. Lurker. Oh yeah, that's the Night Torch. Part of me would be interested in doing a torchless run if I like kept playing this game for a long enough time. Obviously I have to beat it first, you know, base wise. Yeah, we'll stun you guys. Stunning you is possible, but let's just bile. What do we do here? You're very resistant to movement. Can you manipulate torches to get better loosen times? Oh yeah, for sure. You can. I know that like if you take off the the torches and stuff and you get more bonuses and stuff. I do forget about that, but I'm just like, I'm just too lazy to factor that in. I do need to heal our boy here. Plus you have to extinguish your flame and then use even more torches, and right now I'm too broke to be burning through torches like that. Let's move backwards, reposition ourselves. I need to heal him though, like really badly. I also need to get rid of the big guy too. You do more damage to marked enemies, right? I think you can, because he takes up 2 slots. Oh, it's all of them. Okay. That could potentially be marked, or is it just more damage if they're marked? I might have misunderstood his ability. Crits receive chance 5% while marked. Oh, so that's FP Bellow 2 a marked character already? I can't really tell what that means. I'm actually a little bit confused. You're dead. You're still alive. Nice. I'm glad we actually got a stun off of him. Let's actually throw this in the back line. That finishes him off, which is good.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Big bonk. Nice. I'll use this chance to heal. Oh, I actually didn't want him to crit.
Perhaps the turn.
I wanted her to heal. Here, you can have a couple snackies. There we go. I don't know why we didn't use that. We'll wait right here while the ads go through. We'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out. Your object permanence. Well, we're back. Yeah, the ads were going through, so figured it's a good time to take a break. Alright, where were we? We patched him up. He ate some of the extra goodies that we had. I don't really know what I want to do here with these trinkets. I may just end up dropping them. We'll see. We'll see. Because, like, we still have a bunch of the dungeon to go through, and I don't know if these are worth it. You can still sell them, that is true, but I don't know how much they are, and I don't know if they're worth it. Like, would it be better to just I might just like take crests or something instead, or do another stack of gold. Like, I'm not gonna drop them right away. It's like when 500 to 1000. Yeah, like I'd probably rather start having a stack of portraits at this rate. I guess I don't really need the holy water. Watch me need it. There's gonna be like a fountain. Oh, whoops! I made the wrong person mess with the hat, the trap, the hat.
This place.
Green one's nice. Wait, which one's green? None of them are green. Or are you talking about the emeralds? Because both of these are gray. I assume that the higher the rarity, the more valuable they are. Yeah, we'll figure something out. Or not. Your blurry vision. Oh. That's fair. It's also kind of hard to see, even for me, like I kind of have to look at it a little bit closely to make sure I can see what color it is. Especially because it's already like darkened out because it's not usable. If they were green ones, I definitely would be more inclined to hold on to them and not sell them. But because they're commons, yeah. But they're also for classes where I don't think I have what items for. How are the Dungeons of Darkness treating me? About as nice as you could probably expect. It's a lot of ups and downs, a lot of drama. Although we haven't died yet, which is good. Never got real far in this? No? I never beat the game. I'm pretty sure I got to the last boss and then I had a team wipe. My last guy escaped the room and then like in front of the boss's room, it just bled out and died on the floor. So it was pretty unlucky. Big oof. Yeah, it was a pretty big oof. And then after that, I just never went back to the game. It was like I did like a soft rage quit. But like, I always did want to come back to it and beat it. I really did like this game. And I still want to play the second one, which I haven't touched yet. I'm over here trying to think, but I just need to start walking. I don't know what I'm trying to think about. We'll take that. I don't feel like reading right now. Got some skillies. Alright. Give him the old bile. Second one's quite a different vibe. I have seen a little bit of it, and that's what I've heard, and that's, yeah, it almost seems like a completely different game, to be honest. I don't know too much about it, but I've seen like a handful to kind of get the vibe that it is. Yeah, mostly. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe that I've gotten from the little that I've seen. But I'm still down to play it, give it a shot. Hello, Dusty. Good evening or morning. Hope you're doing all right. But yeah, I feel like after beating this one, I'd have a little bit more of an incentive to go play the next one. Even though they might not necessarily correlate. I don't know how connected the two are. Whether it's just the same like game title or not quite yet. I'm getting there. Let's see, sniper shot. What's your HP's at? Can I one-shot you potentially?
Back
Yes,
Pit.
potentially. We'll bolster. And tomorrow we will be playing Peace Walker because the PC version comes out, so I'm gonna start that one up. I do want to get back to this, and I still gotta finish Ori Will of the Wisps. Those are still on my agenda. I need to heal our boy here. I might just feed him a bunch of food.
Another one falls.
All right, we'll take that. Oh, shoot. He didn't have enough to die. So he still gets one more attack. Yeah, I don't like that. That was a jarring noise. I'm just wasting the turn. Oh, I forgot that cleanses. Okay. I need to remember that if I ever need to cleanse the corpses. Alright, that's good enough.
Executed with impunity. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Let's just hope we don't need the shovel, I guess. Actually, I'd rather keep the shovel or over the bandages. And honestly, I don't think we really need the vial. Here are the anti-venom. We don't have holy water. You're in the middle of moving states? Oh my gosh. That's a huge deal. How's that going so far for you? Moving itself is already a chore, to say the least. Moving across states, that's a journey and a half. I do hope all goes well for you. We do have a shovel. There's a battle in here. We could just skip the battle. I'm not entirely opposed to just leaving the battle. Let me just pick up this curio. Oh no, we don't have holy water. Oh gosh dang it, woman. This lady with her touchy fingers. What do you have? Oh, is that considered paranormal? Doesn't one of you also have klepto? Or is that my knight? Oh, you're... Yeah, I know. Our freaking boy over here is klepto as well. I'm surprised he hasn't stolen anything yet. He made it 1/3 of the way there, so pretty good so far. Oh, that's awesome. Gonna lurk and shoot zombos? Ooh, what, zombos from what? If you don't mind me asking. But have fun either way. Who disarms traps the best? Wow! You guys are not good at trappage. No more room in hell too. I hope that game is good. I know nothing about that series. Oh, do we have any keys? We do have keys. Gosh dang it. At least use the key. Well, at least he was resistant towards it. Oh god, please don't touch this. Looks like there's a battle in there. Let's go touch this curio. Books. Sorry for the stress, fellas. I mean, we're guaranteed to go into a fight anyway. So let's just set up camp here.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Yeah, let's do that. De-stress a little bit. Nice. Wonderful. Speed in battle increased. Damage and crit chance to all companions. Yeah, sure. Minus 15 stress to a companion. Give him a little pep talk. Disease removal, disease resistance. And that's all we can really do, so we'll give that to you, I guess. This injection shall fortify against any internal assault.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Alright. Let's finish the rest of this dungeon. Save for the last room. The room with the curio. I'm glad we had a feast for him too. Always feels good to have good rations. I do like having 4 in reserve in case of the RNG of them being hungry. But at least they were able to feast during the camp. Oh shoot.
The ground quakes.
Nice little crit. Perfect. Alright, he's out of commission. Ooh. I will not... Wait. I will not to bound again? Or be bound again? I didn't catch what it said. Just try to focus on getting rid of one of them. Like that. Bonk. Little whip. Nice. Okay.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall. Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
I love that backwards compliment. We should be able to use the medicinal herbs. Yeah, there we go. We have one more room, right? Yeah, we got one more room. I don't have anything for this. So you may get sick. Okay, nothing. We must keep our courage up despite the bleakness. Oh shoot. Sorry,
To fall
guys.
for such a little thing. A bite of bread.
Sorry, crew. All right. Well, I would go back to the other room, but
Shifted corridors and sloped
we didn't have any more
walls of
food.
our
I stressed them out.
Beginning to feel familiar.
Night Owl, Precise Striker, Nymphomania, Stress Heal received in Brothel. Oh, interesting. Sickly.
In time, you will know the
Same, dude.
tragic extent of my failings.
What's going on here?
At home in wild
Oh, the survivalist.
places,
Okay.
She is a stalwart survivor and a strict instructor.
I don't really need that right now, but... Oh, hey. Seeker. Which Seeker do we want? Light sensitive, and intense craving for alcohol. The alcohol isn't a problem. You're gonna head out? Alright, Dusty. Good luck on your move. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I hope you sleep well. And have a good day. Dang, you really do just want to be in the dark, don't you? We'll take you. We will take you. We will not take you. How much do we need? We need 8. So we need 5. Wait, what? I don't know how to math.
Word is traveling. Ambition is stirring in distant cities. We can use this.
In distant cities. Okay, before we do anything else that's too crazy. And you two go rest up. Via praying and penance. Have fun with that penance. Oh! Oh, what's this? This looks super shiny. I like the shiny. Let's go grab the shiny. We can probably use the same team. Actually, let's use... actually we could use almost the same team. Put her on the front line. Yeah, we're mostly gonna need bile for the bones. Because it is a bunch of skellies in the ruins. Could still use you. I mean, you are pretty much like our light healer, which isn't terrible. I could use her. I think I'm going to use her because he's leveled up to 2. And I run... Oh, actually, maybe I should just level him up to 2. Should I do that? Because I was thinking about spreading the experience, you know? That way, if I have to do a configuration, I'm just trying to keep all of the characters of relatively equal level. I don't know. And then also, what about our archer? Our archer's almost level 2. maybe I could use this person instead. Thinking I might do that. Because it's still a level 1 apprentice. They want to kill the necromancer. So if they want to kill the necromancer... Shiny thing is on a boss just in case. Yeah, that is the thing. It's that it's on the necromancer. So like... And the necromancer goes on the 4th... Eventually goes to the 4th lane. Which can be a problem for our beast. Actually, I might take him, because last time because he'll be in the back, and I'll just throw caltrops and darts at him. Is what I'm thinking. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna leave the abomination. I think I'm gonna actually have him do that. She's gonna be in the front line, tanking stuff mostly. And then we can also give her Iron Swan so she can hit the back line as well, which I'm kind of okay with. So if I can go purchase Iron Swan, and then the Seeker. Buff and Blight, yeah, I can just use you as a buff and blighter. I think that'll work. And then I'll probably bring extra food just to compensate for the lack of healing. I think that'll be the strat. What 4 moves do I want you to have? I think I'm gonna get rid of these 2. Maybe? I'll look at that later. Actually, do you have... She can't... Yeah, she's not good enough. Same with here, right? Flash powder. That's just revealing. No, this is fine. Those 4 should be fine. Yeah, I want her to have Iron Swan. Breakthrough? For if we get surprised? We don't really need that. Yeah, sure, I guess she can keep Adrenaline Rush. What are gonna be his primaries? Flashbang. Probably collect bounty. And then come hither. Sure. It's probably not the best energy, but it is what it is. I'm not gonna think too hard about it. I think that's good enough. And we still have enough money to actually do the expedition, which is something that I've been having a reoccurring problem with. I do kind of want to bring extra food for the healing. The ruins, maybe some holy water, a couple of keys. I should probably bring one more shovel, actually. There. Alright, let's go.
Mastery over life and death was chief among my early pursuits. I began in humility, but my ambition was limitless. Who could have divined the prophetic import of something as unremarkable as a twitch in the leg of a dead rat. A devil walks these halls. Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
Or the both. I'm just glad you didn't hurt yourself in the process of just nabbing it. Read a book.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Moira has
Now
been
it must
afflicted with
be carried
sickness.
home.
Maybe next time I'll read lore. Hey, they still got surprised. Oh shoot, I forgot to switch their stuff. Shouldn't be too terrible though.
A decisive pummeling.
I wanted to... I don't know. Just increase our dodge. Ow.
Their formation
Okay.
is broken. Maintain the offensive.
3 damage.
Great
Okay.
is the weapon that cuts on its own. As the
Big
fiend
damage.
falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Ba, 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 ba. Give him the old blight.
Continue the onslaught.
Okay.
Destroy them all.
Okay. If it bleeds, there are some human characters, but maybe I just get rid of this. I don't know. Huh, I'm unsure, to be honest. I do want to keep the stun. We'll just keep this for now. You should be good. I don't care much for the lunge. You don't need that either. Yeah, that's fine. And then for you, yeah, you're fine. Okay, there wasn't too much I have to change. This is for the Crusaders. Wait, my Crusader has a healing skill? I don't remember. Speedstone, common. Who wants to go fast? Honestly, you going fast to stun them isn't a bad idea. Oh wait, you already got 2 slots though. We'll give it to you, I guess. Yeah, sure. Have fun with that. Okay, yeah. Couldn't remember if just clicking on it. Uh-oh. You got a tapeworm for reading books? That's why I don't read. Oh, double. Gosh dang it. Double food consumption.
The ground quakes.
Yell at him. If we stun you, you're basically dead. Let's poison you. Ow. Oh, you're bleeding out a little bit. Oh, wait. Oops, that was the wrong one. My bad. No, it dodged. I kind of want you... Oh, never mind. Have a nice day. Oh, you're just dead. Okay.
Give them no quarter.
Yell at him. I can't heal myself. Yeah, let's just heal. Wait, yeah.
Sedated.
Sedated. Hide in the clouds.
Inspiration and improvement.
One blight. That's better. Give him a startling scream. Ooh, that's a big chunky hit. Yeah, you're dead. Take a whiff.
Decimated.
Cool.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
What dis? Stun resistance. I don't want the trinket that bad, if I'm being honest. How much left do we have? The whole thing? Ah, shoot. Sure. Have yourself a little snack. I didn't realize we'd have this many torches, or like, I definitely over-prepared on the torches. Oh yeah, now we have this weird number where we have to consume 5 instead of 4, so it's not gonna increment properly. It actually would have if I didn't need consume that other food optionally. Oh well. We'll just have to starve. Definitely want to get rid of that tapeworm. Don't touch that. Surprise! Oh shoot. Actually here. Yeah.
Executed
Perfect.
with impunity.
Perfecto. Yeah, we'll just bonk you.
Annihilated.
Will that be enough light? I think so. Got him with the hook.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a
Oops.
slow and insidious killer.
Ow, that was a big hit.
Purpose.
Oh shoot, how many? Oh no, you're dead. Okay, we're good. It's the same with you. Yeah. You didn't move, which is okay. You guys are already recovered from stun.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Ow. Okay, yeah, you're dead.
A death by inches. Confusion, nerves, and panic.
You're dead. And then you are too. Yep. Little 2 HP regen, why not?
Be gone, fiend.
It's not much, but 1 HP.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
There you go. A little bit faster. Is there a safe way to interact with this? I don't know if there is. Interesting. Unfortunately, we will be camping, so it's gonna remove the buff. This needs to be cleansed. Take the cash. Got some spooters. Be surprised at the spooters. Scream at them. Missed and dodge. Unlucky. See if we can dodge them.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Darn it, double resistance. Unlucky. Again? That's crazy.
Another
I'm
one falls.
surprised she hit, I'm gonna be honest. I'm glad, I'm just surprised. Hey, that's good. How much does it give? 1 for 3 rounds? No, that's not enough. Honestly, this is your best move. Oh, nice.
The pit.
Thought she was just so accurate.
Horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Snack time. All right.
The match is struck.
Ouch.
A blazing star is born.
Spooky boys. Spooky skellies.
Diminished.
And then we will blight them. You're gone. It's interesting that he has 15 HP, but he has no defense, I'm assuming. Well, they both don't have any protection. Huh, I don't know. What are you at? Darn. I was trying to greet it out. Eh. We'll just do that. I guess that was kind of a waste. Alright, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't majorly consequential.
The These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Do we have another key? No, we don't have any more keys. Nice. Ba, 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 ba. Big bonk.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Very nice. Darn. Did he have resistance? No, he did. If he didn't, I would have screamed at him.
Mortality
Ow.
in a single strike.
Oh, that's nasty.
Patched up. If only to bleed again.
Oh, that was nasty. I guess I could have just thrown a dagger at him. I keep forgetting about that. The dagger gets a bonus for afflicted members. I don't think this 1 HP is going to do much for her. Yeah, I forgot it marks them too. So marking them and then having her throw the dagger is a nice little combo. I wanted to... Oh no, I can't throw the dagger because they're in the front. I wanted her to heal, but it is what it is.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Oh! A secret room? Oh man, I don't have a key for the secret room. Oh, that makes me so sad. Oh boy. And here I thought I actually got us extra food. All right. No, there's a battle upcoming. Oh man. Hopefully this isn't too consequential. But hold on. This is marked, right? Yeah, marked and blighted, not stunned. Three, four, okay. Ow. We probably could have done something better. It's still something. Oh. Alright, got him out of here. Little de-stress.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Alright, unfortunately, we do not have a key for the secret room. But maybe we can get the consolation prize. Dang, that is very unlucky. Oh boy. Well, out of all the characters to have that happen to them.
Weakened.
Okay.
A devastating blow.
Okay. Quick and clean.
Powerful blow. This expedition at least promises success.
That's what you get, lady. Although I would have had you open it anyway. Oh man.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
That sucks. Everyone's taking damage and hungry.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
We don't have holy water for that. This might be a wash of a run. Much as I hate to say it.
Precision and power.
Did these have different accuracies? Hold on. Accuracy base is 100, accuracy base is 95. I guess they just got really unlucky. I don't know. Nice dodge. Okay. Squishing the bugs. That should be a dead. Yeah, it's dead. Oh boy.
Strike
but a victory nonetheless.
Okay.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Yeah, that's a little rough. I'm sorry, guys. Remove diseases. Random supply. Yeah, we just leave this. Oopsies. My bad.
Frustration and fury, more destructive than 100 cannons.
Oh, we got food for everybody now. Great. Well, that's awkward. All right, we're out of here. Nah,
Self-preservation
dude.
is paramount at any cost. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Nah, dude. Oh man, that sucks. They're already stressed the heck out. Might as well just leave.
Reassemble.
That's unfortunate.
Evil is timeless, after all.
Yeah. That's a wash.
There is a great horror beneath the manor. A crawling chaos that must be destroyed.
All right. I'll let the ads go through it. I'll try to freaking recollect ourselves. Thank you guys for hanging out. We'll be back. I don't like the tapeworm, but right over here. All right, you can go here. All right, you guys all de-stress. All right, and we'll try to we'll circle back, as they say. Ooh, we'll take a leper. Do we have an occultist?
Understands that adversity and existence are one and the same.
Okay. We did not have an occultist. At least trinkets or whatever. All right. Well. Could try to go for this focus ring. Minus fasting seal, minus food, minus damage infliction when starving, more dodge, less stress from hunger, and less stress from camping meals. Interesting. I mean, what kind of build can we do? We could do a low-level run. Try to like put these guys together to make something, you know? Spend no gold on armor. I wish to bleed. Oh yeah, he's masochistic. Oh, a poor guy. I guess we can see if we can do something with this group. Maybe bring extra food for stuff and things. You're gonna be a bleeding group, right? You do stun, you mark. You can debuff. I think they are susceptible to debuffing as well. So maybe take you through the weld. I think we go here. Let's kit up our crew. Do I want you to have anything else? There is Purge. You can heal yourself and also Intimidate. So I guess I could just revenge. I could withstand, maybe withstand, revenge, and then attack. So just keep this for now. You can debuff a target with Whistle. Cry Havoc. I don't know about that. Do you have Finale? Yeah, this is Finale. We have Harvest, Finale. Could just buff them. Just be a buffer. Be a big buffer. I like the stun, but he needs to be in the front. I want you to be in the back, to be honest. Shit. Alright, we can buff that up a little bit. What's the order that you guys want? You want to be here. You want to be here. I guess you can chill in the back. You're pretty flexible, actually. You're not using blackjack, so you're the back line. Yeah, you want to be in second. You're gonna be in first. Do we have any trinkets for you guys? We do have trinkets. You should have this thingy. I don't think we're going up against Eldridge, so this is useless, but it's, you know, it's for you. Oh no, what happened, Harry? Did you die in No More Room in Hell? But if there's no more room in hell, then you don't have to worry about a bad death, right? No, but you almost did. You barely made it out alive. Sounds like a Darkest Dungeon run. Okay, this one minus speed and gives dodge. Who has like the worst speed? You do. So you can have that. And now you can be a little more dodgy. Hey, where's our highwayman? Ooh, we'll take that actually. I'll trade you. And then you can have that. Speed, move, skill. Or move skill chance and -1 speed. I don't think any of you guys have movement. Actually, no, you do, don't you? You can push and pull, can't you? Yeah, you can pull, so you could technically use this. Although I don't know if it's really worth it with the speed minus, but sure. Yeah, we'll go to Weld. We'll do a short run. Had no ammo for 80% of the game, so used almost exclusively melee. That's spooky. And 300 ping? That's miserable, actually. Yeah, no, that's the 300 ping is probably what the biggest stressor was. Now this place is gonna be pretty toxic, so we will take that stuff. This is a meat. No, this is short. Actually, this is short. What am I doing? Yeah, that should be fine. Might be a little too low, but it's whatever. But congratulations, you've made it through the level. With 300 ping.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
Oh shoot, I bought so many herbs. Oh, did we already have some? Is that why? That's probably why. It was probably from like the occultist or something. Oh, I forgot about these guys. Oh, the resistance for stun is pretty high. You don't even think anyone else used the ammo that you did? They were just sucking up and holding on to it? Oh no. They were hoarding all the ammo that you could have used? That's depressing. Please, sir, can I have some ammo?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Be gone, fiend.
Yeah, I don't want you coming together in one giant blob. No, thank you. Oh, shoot, I should have had a lunge attack so that way I could go up to the front. I might... Shoot, can I swap these two? You can't use hands on the third. Hands from the abyss. That's a little unfortunate. Because you can't use finale unless you're in the front too. That's a very detailed way to take them out, but that's pretty cool that it is that detailed. But I mean, you still need the ammo, so if you don't have the ammo, that probably defeats the purpose. This doesn't do damage, does it? It does, but it does like 1 damage. Oh, well, it does nothing when they dodge it. Munch on them. There we go.
Formation is broken.
Good job.
Maintain the offensive.
Yeah, unfortunately... Yeah, I would need Dirk Stab, probably. So I guess you're just gonna be kind of like... Well, shoot. Yeah, I'd probably want Solo. I'd probably get Solo and replace it with something. I like it that he attacks with Harvest, but could make him just a pure buffer. You're going back in again? Lurk some more? Good luck with the run. There we go. We'll do Withstand and then Revenge.
Time to perform beyond one's limits.
Okay, you're dead.
Is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Oh, you consume torch, don't you? Yeah, you do. Understandable.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
No! That was supposed to be your time. You want me in the front, you say? Oh, never mind. You want me in the back. Never mind. So much for the finale.
Press this advantage.
Munch.
Give them no quarter.
Bum, 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 bum. Get over here. Oh, we just get rid of them. There we go.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
You take those.
As
You
victories
take
mount,
this.
so too will resistance.
You take that. That was only the first room? That's crazy.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Okay. Now we turn back around and do the 4 other rooms.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
No. We're so dodgy.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. The a slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Owie.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Oh boy.
Another one falls.
That was lucky. We'll take it.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Trick of the light. We'll take that. We'll take that. Big snackies.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Uh-oh. I don't have a shovel.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
It's okay, we got more snackies. This is a weird loadout that we have right now.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Doggos. Surprised doggos.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
There we go.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates.
We can go grab these other
dizzying
two curios. Who is our trap disarmor? Fantastic. All right, time to go home.
Driving out corruption is an endless battle, but one that must be fought.
Let's say irrepressible.
Resourceful thief.
Idle Grave Robbers game 1
Burials
resolved.
are merely ephemeral affairs.
Did we have an Idle Grave Robber? Okay. Interesting. I think we could do another run. Let's get rid of your tapeworm. Do I really want a candle of life for the antiquarian? It could actually turn them into a healer. We could have another shot at the necromancer. We could throw caltrops. Have you shoot at them. I need to leave you here because I need to see if you get a point. Because I don't know if this effect is before or after. Actually, we could still do, yeah, we could do you. And our healer is still healing herself. Ironically. Actually, I guess we could do this. What about our plague doctor? What's our plague doctor doing? I do kind of want the plague doctor. Dr. Plague. I need to fix your setup. Yeah, okay, we don't need you. We'll take you. What's our trinkets looking like? Range skills? Okay, this is for you. Oh, wait a minute. You could actually have the range skills as well. Antiquarian? Where's the antiquarian? Yeah, you can have that. And the grave robber. I think she's already got this bag. Yeah, she does. Yeah, these are duplicates. Alright, let's go back. Excuse me, to the estate. Yeah, we'll give you those. And then for you... Well, that's nice. Oh no, I'm poor. Uh-oh. Well, can't go for the long run anymore. Keep forgetting about money. Wait, can we make this work? We might be able to make this work, actually. We're going to the ruins. Send it. Let's just go find the
Mastering
necromancer.
over
Let's
life
not
and
clear the whole
death was
place.
chief among my early pursuits. I began in humility, but my ambition was limitless. Who could have divined the prophetic import of something as unremarkable as a twitch in the leg of a dead rat? A devil walks these halls. Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
All right. This is pretty much a straight dungeon. Casual 15 stress. Easy. Quick reflexes. Cool. All right, we are going towards the battle. All right. And I forgot to give you the things. There's a trap right there too. Uh 90% or 90 accuracy. Yeah, just send it. I guess we could have taken him out. He got pushed. Dodgy little fella, aren't you?
Eradicated.
Oh, that's actually a pretty solid hit. I was not expecting that much. Nice. There we go.
Isolated.
Yeah, just give her a
Into the
bonk.
onslaught. Destroy them
Oh. I actually can't do anything. Now that should be good enough. Are you... No, you just keep getting stressed. But why? Why are you getting stressed? Oops, I pushed the wrong position.
Slowly, gently.
Same, dude.
This is how a life is
Melee skills
taken.
and -4 dodge. Oh yeah, your skill sets also need to be changed. And then for you, you're fine. You're fine too. Yeah, you're okay too. But who's getting this damage with no dodge? Sure. You mostly have melee skills anyway. Yeah, all of them are... All of your attacks are melee skills. Melee, range, range, range. Range, range, heal, heal. And then range, 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 range. Yeah, that's all you. You don't have anything that's like blue? Oh, that's nice. They can pair up. Green and blue. I like that. Two colors that I like.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
The brave and the foolhardy alike. Come on, click on the thing. And then you can actually take that. I guess we kind of just used up a whole turn.
Be gone, fiend.
Called your bluff, friend. I guess that was actually kind of worse for us, huh? Six damage. Might one-shot him.
Press this
Yeah.
advantage. Give them no quarter.
Oh yeah, the unholy, so he gets a buff. Darn. Easy dodge. Alright, he's dead. Yeah.
Death by inches. Their formation is broken. Maintain.
They're completely broken. It's a trap. Oh, that's unfortunate. There we go. Could have had her just take the damage, but that's alright. She doesn't need to take that damage. Do we have holy water? What are you? Guilty conscience? Is that what that does?
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Empty room. Scouting. Alright. We'll take it. Wasn't even anything in there. I think that was a text bug. It usually tells you that it's empty. Do I have holy water? I do. Alright, we got a trap, Curio. Curio and a battle. Which is just a torch. Oh,
Finding
wait.
the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Range skills, accuracy. More dodge with less speed. We'll do that. Nice dodge.
quickly the tide turns.
Alright, you're dead.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Nice. You get another turn? Okay. Oops. I need a group heal. Wrong one.
Destroyed. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Indeed. Alright, we got another long walk ahead of us with a battle. 2 battles, actually. Okay, you're dead. Then we just have the front to deal with.
Back to the pit.
Yeah, that's pretty straightforward.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Got the crazies.
Well struck.
Critical 1.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Hmm. Oh, we mixed them up. I forgot about that. And then we can throw a plague grenade. Oh, we missed him. At least he's stunned. Yeah, that does kind of suck.
Death
Ow.
waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Let's try this again. Good blight.
Executed with impunity.
Good, good.
Soothed. Sedated. resistance surges as the enemy crumbles. Another one falls.
There we go.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
What is this? Protection and -1 speed. We don't really need it, to be honest. But we'll take it. Hungry. Okay. Three more rooms. Ouch.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
Who am I gonna have? Man, I can't believe you're light sensitive. They're spooked and surprised. Darn, I was hoping he'd go backwards.
Another
I'll take it.
abomination cleansed from our lands.
Okay. What are we doing?
As the fiend
Yeah, you're weak
falls,
against
a faint hope blossoms.
physical. Not disorienting blast. Ouch.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
I don't like that. It's very rude. There we go.
And power.
I don't think he has a heart for you to feast on, but I like the ambition.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
A victory nonetheless. Alright, let's go.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Yeah, if only. Gosh dang it. I literally just got rid of my shovel.
Without tools of iron, you
Sorry,
must rely
guys.
on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
Well, this is awkward.
Those who covet injury.
Finally, the doctor becomes the
No short
patient.
supply.
All right, let's get some crowd control going here. No. Get out of here. He's out of here. I guess I didn't need to stun him. That was kind of a waste of a stun. Big judgment. Okay.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Yeah. Go camping.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight
Feast on your food.
and uneasy companionship.
We should probably de-stress ourselves, huh? Wait, so did that just like skip it? Gosh dang it. See victory in your eyes, though you are blind to it. Good prayer, good prayer. Scouting chance, damage. See if we can do, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I probably should have done, honestly, I don't know what I should have done. Just get out of here. Ready for the battle.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Nice little stack of gold. All right. Let's get to the boss. Get out of here. That stress damage was really, really rough.
A handsome reward.
Because I didn't use the shovel and then we fought in the dark. I was trying to save on light, but I probably really didn't need to do that.
Trinkets and baubles.
Two very unnecessary
Foreign blood.
stress inducers that I
Towering, fierce,
just kind of made happen.
nightmare.
Or let happen, I guess. A little bit of just misfortune, but yeah. You can't be stunned, can you? I mean, technically it's possible, but it is low in terms of opportunity. Let's give it a shot. You're unholy anyway. Oh, hey, look, you got stunned. Cool. Yeah, you're unholy, so... Oh, shoot, I forgot to swap everybody. Yeah, I'm gonna eventually need to... What about you? I can't have you use Caltrops yet. And you missed. Six feet under. Alright, he got stunned. Nice. And shuffled? Wait, that actually is huge. You two should be... Yeah, you guys should be fine. Damage modifier, minus 75, minus 25. Okay. That's huge. Just keep stacking on the blight. He's still in the front, so we'll keep wailing on him. Darn. Okay. Honestly, I mean, he's basically dead. Oh, it's you. You're freaking wanting to take initiative. I mean, we're pretty much good here. Like, even though we're not set up properly, like, we got really good lucky strikes at the beginning, which we were able to just wail on him for a few turns, which is fantastic. Book of Rage. Okay, everyone's got slots filled up. Probably just leave the move stone. We don't really need that. Or here. We'll just do that. Yeah, we're done. Awesome. Wow, that was a nice, successful run. Fantastic.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Very cool. Alright, I'm actually gonna call it here. I think that's a good run. 6 hours. Ugh. Very, very cool. I'm glad we left it on like a high note. Send me back down. I relish in the pain. No, you're gonna go... We're gonna get you... fixed up. And patched up in the back of town. I just want to see what's going on out here. This quest is beneath your... Okay, you know, you guys can stop commentating. Go back to town. I'm just looking at what we got. You need respite? You'll get respite. Yeah, we'll figure something out. There's a lot of options here, but I think it's really going to depend on who are making rest. And these guys are definitely going to rest. I'll probably have him rest, and we'll figure out a game plan from there. But yeah, that'll be it for today. Tomorrow, I think we're playing Peace Walker or this or something. We'll see if I can get on tomorrow. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I will see you next time. Have a good day or night wherever you're at in the world. Take care. Bye-bye. You too, Killer Aries.